La scuola.
School.
School.
School. School starts at 8.
School starts at 8.
School starts at 8. The school is big.
The school is big.
The school is big. The school has a playground.
The school has a playground.
The school has a playground.
L'insegnante. Il maestro. La maestra.
Teacher.
Teacher.
Teacher. The teacher explains the lesson.
The teacher explains the lesson.
The teacher explains the lesson. The teacher, male, is kind.
The teacher, male, is kind.
The teacher, male, is kind. The teacher, female, writes on the board.
The teacher, female, writes on the board.
The teacher, female, writes on the board.
Lo studente. La studentessa.
Student.
Student.
Student. The student, male, listens.
The student, male, listens.
The student, male, listens. The student, female, reads a book.
The student, female, reads a book.
The student, female, reads a book. The student does homework.
The student does homework.
The student does homework.
La lezione.
Lesson.
Lesson.
Lesson. The math lesson is interesting.
The math lesson is interesting.
The math lesson is interesting. The lesson finishes at 10.
The lesson finishes at 10.
The lesson finishes at 10. We have a history lesson.
We have a history lesson.
We have a history lesson.
L'intervallo.
Break, recess.
Break, recess.
Break, recess. Break is at 11.
Break is at 11.
Break is at 11. The children play during recess.
The children play during recess.
The children play during recess. After break, the bell rings.
After break, the bell rings.
After break, the bell rings.
La matita.
Pencil.
Pencil.
Pencil. The pencil is yellow.
The pencil is yellow.
The pencil is yellow. I need a pencil.
I need a pencil.
I need a pencil. The pencil is sharp.
The pencil is sharp.
The pencil is sharp.
La penna.
Pen, biro.
Pen, biro.
Pen, biro. The pen is blue.
The pen is blue.
The pen is blue. I write with a pen.
I write with a pen.
I write with a pen. The pen is on the desk.
The pen is on the desk.
The pen is on the desk.
Il righello.
Ruler.
Ruler.
Ruler. The ruler is long.
The ruler is long.
The ruler is long. I use the ruler to draw a line.
I use the ruler to draw a line.
I use the ruler to draw a line. The ruler is made of plastic.
The ruler is made of plastic.
The ruler is made of plastic.
Lo zaino.
School bag.
School bag.
School bag. The school bag is heavy.
The school bag is heavy.
The school bag is heavy. I put the books in the school bag.
I put the books in the school bag.
I put the books in the school bag. The school bag is new.
The school bag is new.
The school bag is new.
Il compito in classe. Il test.
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 Test. Today we have a test.
Today we have a test.
Today we have a test. The test is easy.
The test is easy.
The test is easy. The test is in English.
The test is in English.
The test is in English.
L'esame.
Exam.
Exam.
Exam. The exam is important.
The exam is important.
The exam is important. I study for the exam.
I study for the exam.
I study for the exam. The exam is difficult.
The exam is difficult.
The exam is difficult.
I compiti.
Homework.
Homework.
Homework. The homework is for tomorrow.
The homework is for tomorrow.
The homework is for tomorrow. I do homework after school.
I do homework after school.
I do homework after school. The math homework is long.
The math homework is long.
The math homework is long.
La domanda.
Question.
Question.
Question. The question is difficult.
The question is difficult.
The question is difficult. I ask the teacher a question.
I ask the teacher a question.
I ask the teacher a question. The answer to the question is yes.
The answer to the question is yes.
The answer to the question is yes.
La risposta.
Answer.
Answer.
Answer. The answer is correct.
The answer is correct.
The answer is correct. Give the answer, please.
Give the answer, please.
Give the answer, please. The answer is on page 2.
The answer is on page 2.
The answer is on page 2.
La risposta corretta.
Correct answer.
Correct answer.
Correct answer. The correct answer is B.
The correct answer is B.
The correct answer is B. I look for the correct answer.
I look for the correct answer.
I look for the correct answer. The correct answer gives 1 point.
The correct answer gives 1 point.
The correct answer gives 1 point.
La risposta sbagliata.
Wrong answer.
Wrong answer.
Wrong answer. The wrong answer gives no points.
The wrong answer gives no points.
The wrong answer gives no points. I have a wrong answer.
I have a wrong answer.
I have a wrong answer. The wrong answer is in red.
The wrong answer is in red.
The wrong answer is in red.
L'errore.
Mistake.
Mistake.
Mistake. The mistake is small.
The mistake is small.
The mistake is small. I correct the mistake.
I correct the mistake.
I correct the mistake. Making a mistake is normal.
Making a mistake is normal.
Making a mistake is normal.
Il voto.
Grade, mark.
Grade, mark.
Grade, mark. The grade is good.
The grade is good.
The grade is good. My grade in history is 8.
My grade in history is 8.
My grade in history is 8. The mark is on the test.
The mark is on the test.
The mark is on the test.
La campanella.
Bell.
Bell.
Bell. The bell rings.
The bell rings.
The bell rings. The bell marks the end of the lesson.
The bell marks the end of the lesson.
The bell marks the end of the lesson. I hear the bell.
I hear the bell.
I hear the bell.
Il cestino.
Rubbish bin.
Rubbish bin.
Rubbish bin. The rubbish bin is full.
The rubbish bin is full.
The rubbish bin is full. I throw the paper in the bin.
I throw the paper in the bin.
I throw the paper in the bin. The bin is near the door.
The bin is near the door.
The bin is near the door.
Il temperino. Il temperamatite.
Sharpener.
Sharpener.
Sharpener. The sharpener is on the desk.
The sharpener is on the desk.
The sharpener is on the desk. I use the sharpener for the pencil.
I use the sharpener for the pencil.
I use the sharpener for the pencil. The sharpener is small.
The sharpener is small.
The sharpener is small.
Il libro.
Book.
Book.
Book. The book is interesting.
The book is interesting.
The book is interesting. I read a book in the library.
I read a book in the library.
I read a book in the library. The book is open.
The book is open.
The book is open.
Il libro di testo.
Textbook.
Textbook.
Textbook. The textbook is heavy.
The textbook is heavy.
The textbook is heavy. We open the textbook to page 10.
We open the textbook to page 10.
We open the textbook to page 10. The textbook is for science.
The textbook is for science.
The textbook is for science.
Il quaderno.
Notebook.
Notebook.
Notebook. The notebook is lined.
The notebook is lined.
The notebook is lined. I write in the notebook.
I write in the notebook.
I write in the notebook. The notebook is blue.
The notebook is blue.
The notebook is blue.
Lo scuolabus.
School bus.
School bus.
School bus. The school bus is yellow.
The school bus is yellow.
The school bus is yellow. I take the school bus at 7.
I take the school bus at 7.
I take the school bus at 7. The school bus is big.
The school bus is big.
The school bus is big.
Le forbici.
Scissors.
Scissors.
Scissors. The scissors are sharp.
The scissors are sharp.
The scissors are sharp. I use the scissors to cut the paper.
I use the scissors to cut the paper.
I use the scissors to cut the paper. The scissors are in the pencil case.
The scissors are in the pencil case.
The scissors are in the pencil case.
La graffetta.
Paperclip.
Paperclip.
Paperclip. The paperclip is silver.
The paperclip is silver.
The paperclip is silver. I use a paperclip for the sheets.
I use a paperclip for the sheets.
I use a paperclip for the sheets. The paperclip is small.
The paperclip is small.
The paperclip is small.
La carta.
Paper.
Paper.
Paper. The paper is white.
The paper is white.
The paper is white. I draw on a sheet of paper.
I draw on a sheet of paper.
I draw on a sheet of paper. The paper is thin.
The paper is thin.
The paper is thin.
Il foglio.
Sheet.
Sheet.
Sheet. The sheet is empty.
The sheet is empty.
The sheet is empty. I write on the sheet.
I write on the sheet.
I write on the sheet. The sheet is made of paper.
The sheet is made of paper.
The sheet is made of paper.
La cartella.
Folder.
Folder.
Folder. The folder is red.
The folder is red.
The folder is red. I put the sheets in the folder.
I put the sheets in the folder.
I put the sheets in the folder. The folder is on the table.
The folder is on the table.
The folder is on the table.
Il file.
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 File. The file is on the computer.
The file is on the computer.
The file is on the computer. I open the file.
I open the file.
I open the file. The file is important.
The file is important.
The file is important.
Il pennarello.
Marker.
Marker.
Marker. The marker is green.
The marker is green.
The marker is green. I use the marker to write on the board.
I use the marker to write on the board.
I use the marker to write on the board. The marker is thick.
The marker is thick.
The marker is thick.
L'idea.
Idea.
Idea.
Idea. The idea is good.
The idea is good.
The idea is good. I have an idea for the project.
I have an idea for the project.
I have an idea for the project. The idea is simple.
The idea is simple.
The idea is simple.
Il cerchio.
Circle.
Circle.
Circle. The circle is perfect.
The circle is perfect.
The circle is perfect. I draw a circle.
I draw a circle.
I draw a circle. The circle is red.
The circle is red.
The circle is red.
Il quadrato.
Square.
Square.
Square. The square has 4 sides.
The square has 4 sides.
The square has 4 sides. The square is blue.
The square is blue.
The square is blue. I draw a square.
I draw a square.
I draw a square.
Il triangolo.
Triangle.
Triangle.
Triangle. The triangle has 3 sides.
The triangle has 3 sides.
The triangle has 3 sides. The triangle is yellow.
The triangle is yellow.
The triangle is yellow. This triangle is big.
This triangle is big.
This triangle is big.
La stella.
Medium white star star.
Medium white star star.
Medium white star star. The star has 5 points.
The star has 5 points.
The star has 5 points. I draw a yellow star.
I draw a yellow star.
I draw a yellow star. The star is on the sheet.
The star is on the sheet.
The star is on the sheet.
La sedia.
Chair.
Chair.
Chair. The chair is comfortable.
The chair is comfortable.
The chair is comfortable. The chair is near the desk.
The chair is near the desk.
The chair is near the desk. I sit on the chair.
I sit on the chair.
I sit on the chair.
La porta.
Door.
Door.
Door. The door is open.
The door is open.
The door is open. I close the door.
I close the door.
I close the door. The classroom door is brown.
The classroom door is brown.
The classroom door is brown.
La finestra.
Window.
Window.
Window. The window is big.
The window is big.
The window is big. I open the window.
I open the window.
I open the window. I look out the window.
I look out the window.
I look out the window.
Il laboratorio.
Lab.
Lab.
Lab. The lab is for science.
The lab is for science.
The lab is for science. We go to the lab.
We go to the lab.
We go to the lab. The lab has many tools.
The lab has many tools.
The lab has many tools.
La mensa.
Cafeteria.
Cafeteria.
Cafeteria. The cafeteria is on the first floor.
The cafeteria is on the first floor.
The cafeteria is on the first floor. I have lunch in the cafeteria.
I have lunch in the cafeteria.
I have lunch in the cafeteria. The cafeteria is noisy.
The cafeteria is noisy.
The cafeteria is noisy.
La biblioteca.
Library.
Library.
Library. The library is quiet.
The library is quiet.
The library is quiet. I study in the library.
I study in the library.
I study in the library. The library has many books.
The library has many books.
The library has many books.
L'aula. La classe.
Classroom.
Classroom.
Classroom. The classroom is bright.
The classroom is bright.
The classroom is bright. The classroom is on the second floor.
The classroom is on the second floor.
The classroom is on the second floor. The classroom has a board.
The classroom has a board.
The classroom has a board.
Insegnare.
To teach.
To teach.
To teach. The teacher teaches math.
The teacher teaches math.
The teacher teaches math. I teach English.
I teach English.
I teach English. It is difficult to teach.
It is difficult to teach.
It is difficult to teach.
Imparare.
To learn.
To learn.
To learn. I learn Italian.
I learn Italian.
I learn Italian. It is easy to learn.
It is easy to learn.
It is easy to learn. I learn new words.
I learn new words.
I learn new words.
Spiegare.
To explain.
To explain.
To explain. I explain the rule.
I explain the rule.
I explain the rule. The teacher explains well.
The teacher explains well.
The teacher explains well. I explain the exercise.
I explain the exercise.
I explain the exercise.
Studiare.
To study.
To study.
To study. I study for the exam.
I study for the exam.
I study for the exam. I study at home.
I study at home.
I study at home. I study with a friend.
I study with a friend.
I study with a friend.
Leggere.
To read.
To read.
To read. I read a book.
I read a book.
I read a book. I read aloud.
I read aloud.
I read aloud. I read the question.
I read the question.
I read the question.
Scrivere.
To write.
To write.
To write. I write a letter.
I write a letter.
I write a letter. I write in the notebook.
I write in the notebook.
I write in the notebook. I write with the pen.
I write with the pen.
I write with the pen.
Ascoltare.
To listen.
To listen.
To listen. I listen to the teacher.
I listen to the teacher.
I listen to the teacher. I listen to music.
I listen to music.
I listen to music. I listen carefully.
I listen carefully.
I listen carefully.
Parlare.
To speak.
To speak.
To speak. I speak Italian.
I speak Italian.
I speak Italian. I speak with the teacher.
I speak with the teacher.
I speak with the teacher. I speak in class.
I speak in class.
I speak in class.
Chiedere.
To ask.
To ask.
To ask. I ask for permission.
I ask for permission.
I ask for permission. I ask the teacher.
I ask the teacher.
I ask the teacher. I ask a question.
I ask a question.
I ask a question.
Rispondere.
To answer.
To answer.
To answer. I answer the question.
I answer the question.
I answer the question. I answer in Italian.
I answer in Italian.
I answer in Italian. I answer immediately.
I answer immediately.
I answer immediately.
Ripetere.
To repeat.
To repeat.
To repeat. I repeat the word.
I repeat the word.
I repeat the word. I repeat the sentence.
I repeat the sentence.
I repeat the sentence. Please, repeat.
Please, repeat.
Please, repeat.
Memorizzare.
To memorize.
To memorize.
To memorize. I memorize the words.
I memorize the words.
I memorize the words. It is useful to memorize.
It is useful to memorize.
It is useful to memorize. I memorize the rule.
I memorize the rule.
I memorize the rule.
Capire.
To understand.
To understand.
To understand. I understand the lesson.
I understand the lesson.
I understand the lesson. I understand the question.
I understand the question.
I understand the question. I don't understand.
I don't understand.
I don't understand.
Dimenticare.
To forget.
To forget.
To forget. I forget the pen.
I forget the pen.
I forget the pen. I forget the answer.
I forget the answer.
I forget the answer. Don't forget the book.
Don't forget the book.
Don't forget the book.
Ricordare.
To remember.
To remember.
To remember. I remember the rule.
I remember the rule.
I remember the rule. I remember the word.
I remember the word.
I remember the word. I remember the date.
I remember the date.
I remember the date.
Tradurre.
To translate.
To translate.
To translate. I translate the sentence.
I translate the sentence.
I translate the sentence. I translate from Italian to English.
I translate from Italian to English.
I translate from Italian to English. It is difficult to translate.
It is difficult to translate.
It is difficult to translate.
Pronunciare.
To pronounce.
To pronounce.
To pronounce. I pronounce the word.
I pronounce the word.
I pronounce the word. I pronounce well.
I pronounce well.
I pronounce well. I pronounce slowly.
I pronounce slowly.
I pronounce slowly.
Compitare. Fare lo spelling.
To spell.
To spell.
To spell. I spell my name.
I spell my name.
I spell my name. I spell the word.
I spell the word.
I spell the word. I spell slowly.
I spell slowly.
I spell slowly.
Copiare.
To copy.
To copy.
To copy. I copy the sentence.
I copy the sentence.
I copy the sentence. I copy from the board.
I copy from the board.
I copy from the board. Don't copy.
Don't copy.
Don't copy.
Prendere appunti.
To take notes.
To take notes.
To take notes. I take notes in class.
I take notes in class.
I take notes in class. I take notes in the notebook.
I take notes in the notebook.
I take notes in the notebook. It is important to take notes.
It is important to take notes.
It is important to take notes.
Evidenziare.
To highlight.
To highlight.
To highlight. I highlight the important words.
I highlight the important words.
I highlight the important words. I use a marker to highlight.
I use a marker to highlight.
I use a marker to highlight. I highlight in yellow.
I highlight in yellow.
I highlight in yellow.
Sottolineare.
To underline.
To underline.
To underline. I underline the title.
I underline the title.
I underline the title. I underline with a pencil.
I underline with a pencil.
I underline with a pencil. I underline the sentence.
I underline the sentence.
I underline the sentence.
Disegnare.
To draw.
To draw.
To draw. I draw a house.
I draw a house.
I draw a house. I draw with colors.
I draw with colors.
I draw with colors. I draw in art class.
I draw in art class.
I draw in art class.
Facile.
Easy.
Easy.
Easy. The exercise is easy.
The exercise is easy.
The exercise is easy. The question is easy.
The question is easy.
The question is easy. It is easy to learn.
It is easy to learn.
It is easy to learn.
Difficile.
Hard, difficult.
Hard, difficult.
Hard, difficult. The exam is difficult.
The exam is difficult.
The exam is difficult. Math is difficult.
Math is difficult.
Math is difficult. It is difficult to remember.
It is difficult to remember.
It is difficult to remember.
Corretto.
Correct.
Correct.
Correct. The answer is correct.
The answer is correct.
The answer is correct. The homework is correct.
The homework is correct.
The homework is correct. It is correct.
It is correct.
It is correct.
Sbagliato.
Wrong.
Wrong.
Wrong. The number is wrong.
The number is wrong.
The number is wrong. The answer is wrong.
The answer is wrong.
The answer is wrong. It is wrong.
It is wrong.
It is wrong.
Errato. Non corretto.
Incorrect.
Incorrect.
Incorrect. This is incorrect.
This is incorrect.
This is incorrect. The result is incorrect.
The result is incorrect.
The result is incorrect. It is an incorrect form.
It is an incorrect form.
It is an incorrect form.
Chiacchierone. Loquace.
Talkative.
Talkative.
Talkative. Luca is talkative.
Luca is talkative.
Luca is talkative. The student, female, is talkative.
The student, female, is talkative.
The student, female, is talkative. The talkative child talks a lot.
The talkative child talks a lot.
The talkative child talks a lot.
Cattivo. Birichino.
Naughty.
Naughty.
Naughty. Marco is naughty.
Marco is naughty.
Marco is naughty. The naughty child doesn't listen.
The naughty child doesn't listen.
The naughty child doesn't listen. Sometimes I am naughty.
Sometimes I am naughty.
Sometimes I am naughty.
Tranquillo. Silenzioso.
Quiet.
Quiet.
Quiet. The library is quiet.
The library is quiet.
The library is quiet. The student is quiet.
The student is quiet.
The student is quiet. Be quiet, please.
Be quiet, please.
Be quiet, please.
Timido.
Shy.
Shy.
Shy. Anna is shy.
Anna is shy.
Anna is shy. The shy boy doesn't speak.
The shy boy doesn't speak.
The shy boy doesn't speak. Sometimes I am shy.
Sometimes I am shy.
Sometimes I am shy.
Intelligente. Brillante.
Smart.
Smart.
Smart. Maria is smart.
Maria is smart.
Maria is smart. The smart student answers well.
The smart student answers well.
The smart student answers well. You have a smart idea.
You have a smart idea.
You have a smart idea.
Pigro.
Lazy.
Lazy.
Lazy. Paolo is lazy.
Paolo is lazy.
Paolo is lazy. The lazy boy doesn't study.
The lazy boy doesn't study.
The lazy boy doesn't study. Don't be lazy.
Don't be lazy.
Don't be lazy.
Testardo.
Stubborn.
Stubborn.
Stubborn. My brother is stubborn.
My brother is stubborn.
My brother is stubborn. The stubborn child doesn't change his mind.
The stubborn child doesn't change his mind.
The stubborn child doesn't change his mind. Sometimes I am stubborn.
Sometimes I am stubborn.
Sometimes I am stubborn.
Smemorato.
Forgetful.
Forgetful.
Forgetful. I am forgetful.
I am forgetful.
I am forgetful. The forgetful student forgets homework.
The forgetful student forgets homework.
The forgetful student forgets homework. The professor is forgetful.
The professor is forgetful.
The professor is forgetful.
Forte.
Loud.
Loud.
Loud. The teacher has a loud voice.
The teacher has a loud voice.
The teacher has a loud voice. The school bell is very loud.
The school bell is very loud.
The school bell is very loud. Don't speak so loud in the library.
Don't speak so loud in the library.
Don't speak so loud in the library.
Distratto.
Careless.
Careless.
Careless. The student is careless and always loses his pen.
The student is careless and always loses his pen.
The student is careless and always loses his pen. It's a careless mistake in the homework.
It's a careless mistake in the homework.
It's a careless mistake in the homework. Don't be careless during the lesson.
Don't be careless during the lesson.
Don't be careless during the lesson.
Cancellare.
To erase.
To erase.
To erase. You need to erase the mistake with the rubber.
You need to erase the mistake with the rubber.
You need to erase the mistake with the rubber. I erased the whiteboard after the lesson.
I erased the whiteboard after the lesson.
I erased the whiteboard after the lesson. The child tries to erase the pencil.
The child tries to erase the pencil.
The child tries to erase the pencil.
Esercitarsi.
To practice.
To practice.
To practice. I practice speaking Italian.
I practice speaking Italian.
I practice speaking Italian. We must practice for the exam.
We must practice for the exam.
We must practice for the exam. The students practice in the gym.
The students practice in the gym.
The students practice in the gym.
La divisa scolastica.
School uniform.
School uniform.
School uniform. The school uniform is blue and white.
The school uniform is blue and white.
The school uniform is blue and white. All the students wear the uniform.
All the students wear the uniform.
All the students wear the uniform. Where did you put your school uniform?
Where did you put your school uniform?
Where did you put your school uniform?
Il progetto.
Project.
Project.
Project. My science project is interesting.
My science project is interesting.
My science project is interesting. We are doing a group project.
We are doing a group project.
We are doing a group project. The project is for the art class.
The project is for the art class.
The project is for the art class.
Il banco.
Desk.
Desk.
Desk. My desk is near the window.
My desk is near the window.
My desk is near the window. There are books on the desk.
There are books on the desk.
There are books on the desk. The student's desk is new.
The student's desk is new.
The student's desk is new.
Il tavolo.
Table.
Table.
Table. The table in the classroom is big.
The table in the classroom is big.
The table in the classroom is big. Let's put the books on the table.
Let's put the books on the table.
Let's put the books on the table. The teacher sits at the table.
The teacher sits at the table.
The teacher sits at the table.
La lavagna bianca.
Whiteboard.
Whiteboard.
Whiteboard. I write on the whiteboard with the marker.
I write on the whiteboard with the marker.
I write on the whiteboard with the marker. The whiteboard is clean.
The whiteboard is clean.
The whiteboard is clean. The lesson is on the whiteboard.
The lesson is on the whiteboard.
The lesson is on the whiteboard.
La classe.
Class.
Class.
Class. My class is on the first floor.
My class is on the first floor.
My class is on the first floor. The math class is difficult.
The math class is difficult.
The math class is difficult. There are 20 students in the class.
There are 20 students in the class.
There are 20 students in the class.
La gomma.
Rubber.
Rubber.
Rubber. My rubber is pink.
My rubber is pink.
My rubber is pink. I take the rubber to erase.
I take the rubber to erase.
I take the rubber to erase. The rubber is on the desk.
The rubber is on the desk.
The rubber is on the desk.
La colla.
Glue.
Glue.
Glue. I use the glue for the project.
I use the glue for the project.
I use the glue for the project. The glue is in the drawer.
The glue is in the drawer.
The glue is in the drawer. This glue is very strong.
This glue is very strong.
This glue is very strong.
Il perforatore.
Hole puncher.
Hole puncher.
Hole puncher. The hole puncher makes holes in the paper.
The hole puncher makes holes in the paper.
The hole puncher makes holes in the paper. The hole puncher is on the teacher's desk.
The hole puncher is on the teacher's desk.
The hole puncher is on the teacher's desk. Can I use the hole puncher?
Can I use the hole puncher?
Can I use the hole puncher?
La cucitrice.
Stapler.
Stapler.
Stapler. The stapler is useful for sheets of paper.
The stapler is useful for sheets of paper.
The stapler is useful for sheets of paper. The stapler is red.
The stapler is red.
The stapler is red. The teacher has a stapler.
The teacher has a stapler.
The teacher has a stapler.
La graffetta.
Staple.
Staple.
Staple. A staple holds the sheets together.
A staple holds the sheets together.
A staple holds the sheets together. There is a staple missing in the stapler.
There is a staple missing in the stapler.
There is a staple missing in the stapler. The staple is made of metal.
The staple is made of metal.
The staple is made of metal.
Il muro.
Wall.
Wall.
Wall. There is a map on the wall.
There is a map on the wall.
There is a map on the wall. The classroom wall is yellow.
The classroom wall is yellow.
The classroom wall is yellow. I hang the drawing on the wall.
I hang the drawing on the wall.
I hang the drawing on the wall.
Il soffitto.
Ceiling.
Ceiling.
Ceiling. The ceiling of the gym is high.
The ceiling of the gym is high.
The ceiling of the gym is high. There is a light on the ceiling.
There is a light on the ceiling.
There is a light on the ceiling. I look at the ceiling during the lesson.
I look at the ceiling during the lesson.
I look at the ceiling during the lesson.
L'angolo.
Corner.
Corner.
Corner. The book is in the corner of the room.
The book is in the corner of the room.
The book is in the corner of the room. The corner of the classroom is quiet.
The corner of the classroom is quiet.
The corner of the classroom is quiet. The chair is in a corner.
The chair is in a corner.
The chair is in a corner.
Il pavimento.
Floor.
Floor.
Floor. The school floor is clean.
The school floor is clean.
The school floor is clean. The pencil fell on the floor.
The pencil fell on the floor.
The pencil fell on the floor. The floor is made of wood.
The floor is made of wood.
The floor is made of wood.
Il ventilatore a soffitto.
Ceiling fan.
Ceiling fan.
Ceiling fan. The ceiling fan turns slowly.
The ceiling fan turns slowly.
The ceiling fan turns slowly. The ceiling fan is in the classroom.
The ceiling fan is in the classroom.
The ceiling fan is in the classroom. In summer we turn on the ceiling fan.
In summer we turn on the ceiling fan.
In summer we turn on the ceiling fan.
La luce.
Light.
Light.
Light. Turn on the light, please.
Turn on the light, please.
Turn on the light, please. The classroom light is very bright.
The classroom light is very bright.
The classroom light is very bright. The light is off in the library.
The light is off in the library.
The light is off in the library.
La lampadina.
Light bulb.
Light bulb.
Light bulb. The classroom light bulb is new.
The classroom light bulb is new.
The classroom light bulb is new. The light bulb is burnt out.
The light bulb is burnt out.
The light bulb is burnt out. We change the light bulb.
We change the light bulb.
We change the light bulb.
L'armadietto.
Locker.
Locker.
Locker. My locker is number 20.
My locker is number 20.
My locker is number 20. I put the books in the locker.
I put the books in the locker.
I put the books in the locker. The locker is near the gym.
The locker is near the gym.
The locker is near the gym.
La matematica.
Maths.
Maths.
Maths. Maths is my favorite subject.
Maths is my favorite subject.
Maths is my favorite subject. The maths class is at 10 o'clock.
The maths class is at 10 o'clock.
The maths class is at 10 o'clock. I study maths every day.
I study maths every day.
I study maths every day.
La scienza.
Science.
Science.
Science. Science is very interesting.
Science is very interesting.
Science is very interesting. We have a science lab.
We have a science lab.
We have a science lab. The science teacher is good.
The science teacher is good.
The science teacher is good.
La storia.
History.
History.
History. The history of Italy is long.
The history of Italy is long.
The history of Italy is long. I love the history lesson.
I love the history lesson.
I love the history lesson. We study ancient history.
We study ancient history.
We study ancient history.
La geografia.
Geography.
Geography.
Geography. Geography is the subject of maps.
Geography is the subject of maps.
Geography is the subject of maps. The geography lesson is fun.
The geography lesson is fun.
The geography lesson is fun. I study the geography of Europe.
I study the geography of Europe.
I study the geography of Europe.
Il preside.
Principal.
Principal.
Principal. The principal speaks to the students.
The principal speaks to the students.
The principal speaks to the students. The principal's office is on the ground floor.
The principal's office is on the ground floor.
The principal's office is on the ground floor. The principal is a kind person.
The principal is a kind person.
The principal is a kind person.
Il preside.
Headmaster.
Headmaster.
Headmaster. The headmaster of the school is strict.
The headmaster of the school is strict.
The headmaster of the school is strict. The headmaster meets the parents.
The headmaster meets the parents.
The headmaster meets the parents. The headmaster is in his room.
The headmaster is in his room.
The headmaster is in his room.
Il professore di chimica.
Chemistry teacher.
Chemistry teacher.
Chemistry teacher. The chemistry teacher does an experiment.
The chemistry teacher does an experiment.
The chemistry teacher does an experiment. The chemistry teacher explains the lesson.
The chemistry teacher explains the lesson.
The chemistry teacher explains the lesson. My chemistry teacher is young.
My chemistry teacher is young.
My chemistry teacher is young.
Il custode.
Janitor.
Janitor.
Janitor. The janitor cleans the school.
The janitor cleans the school.
The janitor cleans the school. The janitor opens the classrooms.
The janitor opens the classrooms.
The janitor opens the classrooms. The janitor is very kind.
The janitor is very kind.
The janitor is very kind.
La spina.
Plug.
Plug.
Plug. The plug of the computer is in the socket.
The plug of the computer is in the socket.
The plug of the computer is in the socket. The plug is unplugged.
The plug is unplugged.
The plug is unplugged. The whiteboard's plug is white.
The whiteboard's plug is white.
The whiteboard's plug is white.
Il proiettore.
Projector.
Projector.
Projector. The projector is for the history lesson.
The projector is for the history lesson.
The projector is for the history lesson. The projector shows a film.
The projector shows a film.
The projector shows a film. The projector is new.
The projector is new.
The projector is new.
La televisione.
Television.
Television.
Television. The television in the classroom is big.
The television in the classroom is big.
The television in the classroom is big. We watch a documentary on television.
We watch a documentary on television.
We watch a documentary on television. The television is off.
The television is off.
The television is off.
Il tablet.
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 Tablet. The tablet is useful for studying.
The tablet is useful for studying.
The tablet is useful for studying. I use the tablet to read.
I use the tablet to read.
I use the tablet to read. My tablet is on the desk.
My tablet is on the desk.
My tablet is on the desk.
Il pastello.
Crayon.
Crayon.
Crayon. The red crayon is on the table.
The red crayon is on the table.
The red crayon is on the table. I use crayons to color.
I use crayons to color.
I use crayons to color. The crayon is broken.
The crayon is broken.
The crayon is broken.
Il pennello.
Paintbrush.
Paintbrush.
Paintbrush. The paintbrush is for painting.
The paintbrush is for painting.
The paintbrush is for painting. My paintbrush is small.
My paintbrush is small.
My paintbrush is small. I wash the paintbrush after the art lesson.
I wash the paintbrush after the art lesson.
I wash the paintbrush after the art lesson.
La penna stilografica.
Fountain pen.
Fountain pen.
Fountain pen. The fountain pen is elegant.
The fountain pen is elegant.
The fountain pen is elegant. The fountain pen uses ink.
The fountain pen uses ink.
The fountain pen uses ink. My fountain pen is black.
My fountain pen is black.
My fountain pen is black.
La riga a triangolo.
Triangle ruler.
Triangle ruler.
Triangle ruler. The triangle ruler is for geometry.
The triangle ruler is for geometry.
The triangle ruler is for geometry. I use the triangle ruler to draw.
I use the triangle ruler to draw.
I use the triangle ruler to draw. The triangle ruler is in my pencil case.
The triangle ruler is in my pencil case.
The triangle ruler is in my pencil case.
La puntina da disegno.
Thumbtack.
Thumbtack.
Thumbtack. The thumbtack fixes the sheet to the wall.
The thumbtack fixes the sheet to the wall.
The thumbtack fixes the sheet to the wall. The thumbtack is yellow.
The thumbtack is yellow.
The thumbtack is yellow. Be careful of the thumbtack.
Be careful of the thumbtack.
Be careful of the thumbtack.
Il nastro adesivo.
Tape.
Tape.
Tape. The tape is on the desk.
The tape is on the desk.
The tape is on the desk. I use the tape for the project.
I use the tape for the project.
I use the tape for the project. The tape is transparent.
The tape is transparent.
The tape is transparent.
La provetta.
Test tube.
Test tube.
Test tube. The test tube is in the science lab.
The test tube is in the science lab.
The test tube is in the science lab. The test tube contains a liquid.
The test tube contains a liquid.
The test tube contains a liquid. The teacher holds a test tube.
The teacher holds a test tube.
The teacher holds a test tube.
Il pallottoliere.
Abacus.
Abacus.
Abacus. The abacus is an ancient tool.
The abacus is an ancient tool.
The abacus is an ancient tool. The abacus is for counting.
The abacus is for counting.
The abacus is for counting. The abacus is on display at school.
The abacus is on display at school.
The abacus is on display at school.
Lo zaino.
Backpack.
Backpack.
Backpack. My backpack is heavy.
My backpack is heavy.
My backpack is heavy. Put the books in the backpack.
Put the books in the backpack.
Put the books in the backpack. The backpack is under the desk.
The backpack is under the desk.
The backpack is under the desk.
Il blocchetto.
Notepad.
Notepad.
Notepad. My notepad is for notes.
My notepad is for notes.
My notepad is for notes. I write on the notepad.
I write on the notepad.
I write on the notepad. The notepad is on the desk.
The notepad is on the desk.
The notepad is on the desk.
Il registro.
Ledger.
Ledger.
Ledger. The class ledger is on the table.
The class ledger is on the table.
The class ledger is on the table. The teacher writes in the ledger.
The teacher writes in the ledger.
The teacher writes in the ledger. The ledger is important.
The ledger is important.
The ledger is important.
Il giornale.
Newspaper.
Newspaper.
Newspaper. We read the newspaper at school.
We read the newspaper at school.
We read the newspaper at school. The newspaper is in the library.
The newspaper is in the library.
The newspaper is in the library. The newspaper talks about the school.
The newspaper talks about the school.
The newspaper talks about the school.
Il segnalibro.
Bookmark.
Bookmark.
Bookmark. My bookmark is on page 20.
My bookmark is on page 20.
My bookmark is on page 20. The bookmark is made of paper.
The bookmark is made of paper.
The bookmark is made of paper. I use a bookmark for my book.
I use a bookmark for my book.
I use a bookmark for my book.
L'etichetta.
Label.
Label.
Label. The label has my name.
The label has my name.
The label has my name. I put a label on the notebook.
I put a label on the notebook.
I put a label on the notebook. The label is white.
The label is white.
The label is white.
Il calendario.
Calendar.
Calendar.
Calendar. The calendar is on the wall.
The calendar is on the wall.
The calendar is on the wall. I look at the calendar for the date.
I look at the calendar for the date.
I look at the calendar for the date. The school calendar is full.
The school calendar is full.
The school calendar is full.
La lavagnetta.
Clipboard.
Clipboard.
Clipboard. The clipboard is for notes.
The clipboard is for notes.
The clipboard is for notes. The teacher has a clipboard.
The teacher has a clipboard.
The teacher has a clipboard. The clipboard is made of plastic.
The clipboard is made of plastic.
The clipboard is made of plastic.
Il portatile.
Laptop.
Laptop.
Laptop. My laptop is new.
My laptop is new.
My laptop is new. I use the laptop for research.
I use the laptop for research.
I use the laptop for research. The laptop is in my bag.
The laptop is in my bag.
The laptop is in my bag.
I ho il computer.
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 Computer. The school computer is slow.
The school computer is slow.
The school computer is slow. I use the computer in the library.
I use the computer in the library.
I use the computer in the library. The computer is on.
The computer is on.
The computer is on.
Il mouse.
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 Mouse. The computer mouse is black.
The computer mouse is black.
The computer mouse is black. The mouse doesn't work.
The mouse doesn't work.
The mouse doesn't work. The mouse is on the mouse pad.
The mouse is on the mouse pad.
The mouse is on the mouse pad.
La tastiera.
Keyboard # keyboard.
Keyboard # keyboard.
Keyboard # keyboard. The computer keyboard has many keys.
The computer keyboard has many keys.
The computer keyboard has many keys. I type on the keyboard.
I type on the keyboard.
I type on the keyboard. The keyboard is dirty.
The keyboard is dirty.
The keyboard is dirty.
La calcolatrice.
Calculator.
Calculator.
Calculator. The calculator is for maths.
The calculator is for maths.
The calculator is for maths. My calculator is small.
My calculator is small.
My calculator is small. Can I use the calculator?
Can I use the calculator?
Can I use the calculator?
Le cuffie.
Headphones.
Headphones.
Headphones. The headphones are for listening to music.
The headphones are for listening to music.
The headphones are for listening to music. I use headphones in the computer lab.
I use headphones in the computer lab.
I use headphones in the computer lab. My headphones are red.
My headphones are red.
My headphones are red.
La torcia.
Flashlight.
Flashlight.
Flashlight. The flashlight is in the drawer.
The flashlight is in the drawer.
The flashlight is in the drawer. We use the flashlight in case of emergency.
We use the flashlight in case of emergency.
We use the flashlight in case of emergency. The flashlight has new batteries.
The flashlight has new batteries.
The flashlight has new batteries.
La batteria.
Battery.
Battery.
Battery. The battery of the remote is dead.
The battery of the remote is dead.
The battery of the remote is dead. The flashlight needs a battery.
The flashlight needs a battery.
The flashlight needs a battery. The battery is rechargeable.
The battery is rechargeable.
The battery is rechargeable.
La scala.
Ladder.
Ladder.
Ladder. The ladder is in the art room.
The ladder is in the art room.
The ladder is in the art room. The janitor uses the ladder.
The janitor uses the ladder.
The janitor uses the ladder. The ladder is made of metal.
The ladder is made of metal.
The ladder is made of metal.
La lavagna.
Chalkboard.
Chalkboard.
Chalkboard. The chalkboard is green.
The chalkboard is green.
The chalkboard is green. I write on the chalkboard with chalk.
I write on the chalkboard with chalk.
I write on the chalkboard with chalk. The chalkboard is full of numbers.
The chalkboard is full of numbers.
The chalkboard is full of numbers.
Il gesso.
Chalk.
Chalk.
Chalk. The chalk is white.
The chalk is white.
The chalk is white. The chalk writes on the chalkboard.
The chalk writes on the chalkboard.
The chalk writes on the chalkboard. The piece of chalk is broken.
The piece of chalk is broken.
The piece of chalk is broken.
L'orologio.
Clock.
Clock.
Clock. The classroom clock is big.
The classroom clock is big.
The classroom clock is big. I look at the clock often.
I look at the clock often.
I look at the clock often. The clock says 10 o'clock.
The clock says 10 o'clock.
The clock says 10 o'clock.
La mappa.
Map.
Map.
Map. The world map is in the classroom.
The world map is in the classroom.
The world map is in the classroom. I study the map of Italy.
I study the map of Italy.
I study the map of Italy. The map is on the wall.
The map is on the wall.
The map is on the wall.
L'arte.
Art.
Art.
Art. Art is my favorite subject.
Art is my favorite subject.
Art is my favorite subject. The art lesson is on Friday.
The art lesson is on Friday.
The art lesson is on Friday. I love modern art.
I love modern art.
I love modern art.
La musica.
Music.
Music.
Music. Music is beautiful.
Music is beautiful.
Music is beautiful. We listen to music at school.
We listen to music at school.
We listen to music at school. The music lesson is fun.
The music lesson is fun.
The music lesson is fun.
L'educazione fisica.
Physical education.
Physical education.
Physical education. Physical education is in the gym.
Physical education is in the gym.
Physical education is in the gym. I love physical education.
I love physical education.
I love physical education. Physical education is at 2 o'clock.
Physical education is at 2 o'clock.
Physical education is at 2 o'clock.
L'informatica.
Computer science.
Computer science.
Computer science. Computer science is a modern subject.
Computer science is a modern subject.
Computer science is a modern subject. The computer science lesson is in the lab.
The computer science lesson is in the lab.
The computer science lesson is in the lab. I study computer science at school.
I study computer science at school.
I study computer science at school.
La laurea.
Graduation.
Graduation.
Graduation. Graduation is an important achievement.
Graduation is an important achievement.
Graduation is an important achievement. The graduation ceremony is in June.
The graduation ceremony is in June.
The graduation ceremony is in June. I dream of my graduation.
I dream of my graduation.
I dream of my graduation.
Il trofeo.
Trophy.
Trophy.
Trophy. The trophy is in the display case.
The trophy is in the display case.
The trophy is in the display case. The team wins a trophy.
The team wins a trophy.
The team wins a trophy. The trophy is gold.
The trophy is gold.
The trophy is gold.
La medaglia.
Medal.
Medal.
Medal. The medal is for sport.
The medal is for sport.
The medal is for sport. The athlete has a silver medal.
The athlete has a silver medal.
The athlete has a silver medal. The medal is on the chest.
The medal is on the chest.
The medal is on the chest.
Il simbolo.
Symbol.
Symbol.
Symbol. The peace symbol is famous.
The peace symbol is famous.
The peace symbol is famous. The mathematical symbol is difficult.
The mathematical symbol is difficult.
The mathematical symbol is difficult. This symbol means school.
This symbol means school.
This symbol means school.
L'alfabeto.
Alphabet.
Alphabet.
Alphabet. The Italian alphabet has 21 letters.
The Italian alphabet has 21 letters.
The Italian alphabet has 21 letters. I study the alphabet at school.
I study the alphabet at school.
I study the alphabet at school. The alphabet is on the wall.
The alphabet is on the wall.
The alphabet is on the wall.
La lettera.
Letter.
Letter.
Letter. The letter A is a vowel.
The letter A is a vowel.
The letter A is a vowel. I write a letter on the whiteboard.
I write a letter on the whiteboard.
I write a letter on the whiteboard. The letter is uppercase.
The letter is uppercase.
The letter is uppercase.
La vocale.
Vowel.
Vowel.
Vowel. The vowels in Italian are 5.
The vowels in Italian are 5.
The vowels in Italian are 5. The vowel E is common.
The vowel E is common.
The vowel E is common. We pronounce the vowels well.
We pronounce the vowels well.
We pronounce the vowels well.
La consonante.
Consonant.
Consonant.
Consonant. The consonant B is strong.
The consonant B is strong.
The consonant B is strong. The consonants are many.
The consonants are many.
The consonants are many. The word begins with a consonant.
The word begins with a consonant.
The word begins with a consonant.
Il numero.
Number.
Number.
Number. The number 10 is in the book.
The number 10 is in the book.
The number 10 is in the book. I write a number in the notebook.
I write a number in the notebook.
I write a number in the notebook. The phone number is long.
The phone number is long.
The phone number is long.
La firma.
Signature.
Signature.
Signature. My signature is on the document.
My signature is on the document.
My signature is on the document. The principal's signature is important.
The principal's signature is important.
The principal's signature is important. The signature is legible.
The signature is legible.
The signature is legible.
Il colore.
Color.
Color.
Color. The color blue is beautiful.
The color blue is beautiful.
The color blue is beautiful. I use many colors to paint.
I use many colors to paint.
I use many colors to paint. The color of the uniform is red.
The color of the uniform is red.
The color of the uniform is red.
La tavolozza.
Palette.
Palette.
Palette. The artist's palette is full of colors.
The artist's palette is full of colors.
The artist's palette is full of colors. The palette is for painters.
The palette is for painters.
The palette is for painters. The palette is made of wood.
The palette is made of wood.
The palette is made of wood.
Il microscopio.
Microscope.
Microscope.
Microscope. In science we use the microscope.
In science we use the microscope.
In science we use the microscope. The microscope is on the desk.
The microscope is on the desk.
The microscope is on the desk. I look at the cell with the microscope.
I look at the cell with the microscope.
I look at the cell with the microscope.
Dipingere.
To paint.
To paint.
To paint. Today we paint a picture at school.
Today we paint a picture at school.
Today we paint a picture at school. I like to paint with colors.
I like to paint with colors.
I like to paint with colors. We paint the sky blue.
We paint the sky blue.
We paint the sky blue.
Calcolare.
To calculate.
To calculate.
To calculate. I have to calculate the result.
I have to calculate the result.
I have to calculate the result. We calculate the area of the square.
We calculate the area of the square.
We calculate the area of the square. The computer helps to calculate.
The computer helps to calculate.
The computer helps to calculate.
Contare.
To count.
To count.
To count. We learn to count to 10.
We learn to count to 10.
We learn to count to 10. I count the books in the backpack.
I count the books in the backpack.
I count the books in the backpack. We count the students in class.
We count the students in class.
We count the students in class.
Risolvere.
To solve.
To solve.
To solve. I have to solve a math problem.
I have to solve a math problem.
I have to solve a math problem. We solve the exercise together.
We solve the exercise together.
We solve the exercise together. It is difficult to solve this quiz.
It is difficult to solve this quiz.
It is difficult to solve this quiz.
Misurare.
To measure.
To measure.
To measure. We measure the length of the table.
We measure the length of the table.
We measure the length of the table. I use the ruler to measure.
I use the ruler to measure.
I use the ruler to measure. Measuring is important in geometry.
Measuring is important in geometry.
Measuring is important in geometry.
Ricercare.
To research.
To research.
To research. They research information on the internet.
They research information on the internet.
They research information on the internet. I have to research for my report.
I have to research for my report.
I have to research for my report. They research an interesting topic.
They research an interesting topic.
They research an interesting topic.
Sperimentare.
To experiment.
To experiment.
To experiment. We do an experiment in the lab.
We do an experiment in the lab.
We do an experiment in the lab. I like to experiment in science.
I like to experiment in science.
I like to experiment in science. We experiment with water and salt.
We experiment with water and salt.
We experiment with water and salt.
Osservare.
To observe.
To observe.
To observe. We observe the plants in the garden.
We observe the plants in the garden.
We observe the plants in the garden. He observes the image on the board.
He observes the image on the board.
He observes the image on the board. We observe the insects carefully.
We observe the insects carefully.
We observe the insects carefully.
Analizzare.
To analyze.
To analyze.
To analyze. We analyze a text in Italian.
We analyze a text in Italian.
We analyze a text in Italian. I have to analyze the data from the graph.
I have to analyze the data from the graph.
I have to analyze the data from the graph. We analyze the sentence structure.
We analyze the sentence structure.
We analyze the sentence structure.
Riassumere.
To summarize.
To summarize.
To summarize. I have to summarize the book chapter.
I have to summarize the book chapter.
I have to summarize the book chapter. We summarize the history lesson.
We summarize the history lesson.
We summarize the history lesson. The summary is short and clear.
The summary is short and clear.
The summary is short and clear.
Presentare.
To present.
To present.
To present. I present my project to the class.
I present my project to the class.
I present my project to the class. Today we present our works.
Today we present our works.
Today we present our works. He presents his idea with a poster.
He presents his idea with a poster.
He presents his idea with a poster.
Discutere.
To discuss.
To discuss.
To discuss. We discuss the book in class.
We discuss the book in class.
We discuss the book in class. We discuss an important topic.
We discuss an important topic.
We discuss an important topic. It is nice to discuss with classmates.
It is nice to discuss with classmates.
It is nice to discuss with classmates.
Dibattere.
To debate.
To debate.
To debate. We debate a topic in history.
We debate a topic in history.
We debate a topic in history. The class debates an issue.
The class debates an issue.
The class debates an issue. We debate in a polite way.
We debate in a polite way.
We debate in a polite way.
Essere in disaccordo.
To disagree.
To disagree.
To disagree. Sometimes I disagree with the teacher.
Sometimes I disagree with the teacher.
Sometimes I disagree with the teacher. We disagree on the answer.
We disagree on the answer.
We disagree on the answer. It is normal to disagree.
It is normal to disagree.
It is normal to disagree.
Essere d'accordo.
To agree.
To agree.
To agree. We agree with the proposal.
We agree with the proposal.
We agree with the proposal. I agree with you.
I agree with you.
I agree with you. Everyone agrees on the date.
Everyone agrees on the date.
Everyone agrees on the date.
Collaborare.
To collaborate.
To collaborate.
To collaborate. We collaborate for a group project.
We collaborate for a group project.
We collaborate for a group project. It is important to collaborate in class.
It is important to collaborate in class.
It is important to collaborate in class. We collaborate with our classmates.
We collaborate with our classmates.
We collaborate with our classmates.
Partecipare.
To participate.
To participate.
To participate. I participate in the music lesson.
I participate in the music lesson.
I participate in the music lesson. Everyone participates in the discussion.
Everyone participates in the discussion.
Everyone participates in the discussion. We participate in school activities.
We participate in school activities.
We participate in school activities.
Frequentare.
To attend.
To attend.
To attend. I attend middle school.
I attend middle school.
I attend middle school. He attends an English course.
He attends an English course.
He attends an English course. We attend the same school.
We attend the same school.
We attend the same school.
Marinare. La scuola.
To skip class.
To skip class.
To skip class. It is not good to skip school.
It is not good to skip school.
It is not good to skip school. Sometimes he skips class.
Sometimes he skips class.
Sometimes he skips class. Skipping school is wrong.
Skipping school is wrong.
Skipping school is wrong.
Mancare a una lezione.
To miss a lesson.
To miss a lesson.
To miss a lesson. Today Marco misses the lesson.
Today Marco misses the lesson.
Today Marco misses the lesson. I don't want to miss the science lesson.
I don't want to miss the science lesson.
I don't want to miss the science lesson. If you are sick, you can miss it.
If you are sick, you can miss it.
If you are sick, you can miss it.
Cancellare una lezione.
To cancel a lesson.
To cancel a lesson.
To cancel a lesson. The teacher cancels the lesson.
The teacher cancels the lesson.
The teacher cancels the lesson. Sometimes we cancel gym class.
Sometimes we cancel gym class.
Sometimes we cancel gym class. They cancel the lesson because of snow.
They cancel the lesson because of snow.
They cancel the lesson because of snow.
Bocciare.
To fail.
To fail.
To fail. If you don't study, you can fail.
If you don't study, you can fail.
If you don't study, you can fail. It is sad to fail an exam.
It is sad to fail an exam.
It is sad to fail an exam. I hope I don't fail math.
I hope I don't fail math.
I hope I don't fail math.
Passare.
To pass.
To pass.
To pass. I have to pass the English exam.
I have to pass the English exam.
I have to pass the English exam. I am happy to pass the year.
I am happy to pass the year.
I am happy to pass the year. We all pass the test.
We all pass the test.
We all pass the test.
Valutare.
To grade.
To grade.
To grade. The teacher grades our assignment.
The teacher grades our assignment.
The teacher grades our assignment. They grade the project with a mark.
They grade the project with a mark.
They grade the project with a mark. It is difficult to grade a drawing.
It is difficult to grade a drawing.
It is difficult to grade a drawing.
Correggere.
To correct.
To correct.
To correct. I correct the mistakes in the text.
I correct the mistakes in the text.
I correct the mistakes in the text. The teacher corrects the homework.
The teacher corrects the homework.
The teacher corrects the homework. We correct the exercises together.
We correct the exercises together.
We correct the exercises together.
Migliorare.
To improve.
To improve.
To improve. I study to improve my Italian.
I study to improve my Italian.
I study to improve my Italian. I want to improve my grade.
I want to improve my grade.
I want to improve my grade. Practice helps to improve.
Practice helps to improve.
Practice helps to improve.
Ripassare.
To review.
To review.
To review. I review the lesson before the test.
I review the lesson before the test.
I review the lesson before the test. We review together for the exam.
We review together for the exam.
We review together for the exam. I have to review the grammar.
I have to review the grammar.
I have to review the grammar.
Preparare.
To prepare.
To prepare.
To prepare. I prepare the backpack for school.
I prepare the backpack for school.
I prepare the backpack for school. I prepare a presentation for tomorrow.
I prepare a presentation for tomorrow.
I prepare a presentation for tomorrow. We prepare the experiment in the lab.
We prepare the experiment in the lab.
We prepare the experiment in the lab.
Organizzare.
To organize.
To organize.
To organize. I organize the books in the backpack.
I organize the books in the backpack.
I organize the books in the backpack. We organize a school trip.
We organize a school trip.
We organize a school trip. He organizes his desk.
He organizes his desk.
He organizes his desk.
Concentrarsi.
To focus.
To focus.
To focus. I focus during the lesson.
I focus during the lesson.
I focus during the lesson. It is difficult to focus with noise.
It is difficult to focus with noise.
It is difficult to focus with noise. We focus on the task.
We focus on the task.
We focus on the task.
Concentrare.
To concentrate.
To concentrate.
To concentrate. I concentrate my attention on the board.
I concentrate my attention on the board.
I concentrate my attention on the board. He concentrates all his energies.
He concentrates all his energies.
He concentrates all his energies. We must concentrate the effort.
We must concentrate the effort.
We must concentrate the effort.
Pensare.
To think.
To think.
To think. I think about the answer to the question.
I think about the answer to the question.
I think about the answer to the question. We think about a solution.
We think about a solution.
We think about a solution. You must think before speaking.
You must think before speaking.
You must think before speaking.
Immaginare.
To imagine.
To imagine.
To imagine. I imagine a fantastic world.
I imagine a fantastic world.
I imagine a fantastic world. We imagine we are explorers.
We imagine we are explorers.
We imagine we are explorers. He imagines a story for the assignment.
He imagines a story for the assignment.
He imagines a story for the assignment.
Creare.
To create.
To create.
To create. We create a poster for the school.
We create a poster for the school.
We create a poster for the school. I like to create colorful drawings.
I like to create colorful drawings.
I like to create colorful drawings. They create a digital presentation.
They create a digital presentation.
They create a digital presentation.
Inventare.
To invent.
To invent.
To invent. I invent a story for the lesson.
I invent a story for the lesson.
I invent a story for the lesson. We invent a new machine.
We invent a new machine.
We invent a new machine. He invents an excuse for being late.
He invents an excuse for being late.
He invents an excuse for being late.
Scoprire.
To discover.
To discover.
To discover. We discover new things at school.
We discover new things at school.
We discover new things at school. I discover a mistake in my homework.
I discover a mistake in my homework.
I discover a mistake in my homework. We discover the solution together.
We discover the solution together.
We discover the solution together.
Testare.
To test.
To test.
To test. We test our hypothesis in science.
We test our hypothesis in science.
We test our hypothesis in science. I test my knowledge with a quiz.
I test my knowledge with a quiz.
I test my knowledge with a quiz. They test the new software on the computer.
They test the new software on the computer.
They test the new software on the computer.
Esaminare.
To exam.
To exam.
To exam. The teacher examines our notebooks.
The teacher examines our notebooks.
The teacher examines our notebooks. We examine a historical document.
We examine a historical document.
We examine a historical document. I examine the map carefully.
I examine the map carefully.
I examine the map carefully.
Consegnare.
To submit.
To submit.
To submit. I submit the homework to the teacher.
I submit the homework to the teacher.
I submit the homework to the teacher. We submit the projects on Friday.
We submit the projects on Friday.
We submit the projects on Friday. You must submit the form at the office.
You must submit the form at the office.
You must submit the form at the office.
Consegnare.
To deliver.
To deliver.
To deliver. I am happy to pass the year.
I am happy to pass the year.
I am happy to pass the year. He delivers the message to the principal.
He delivers the message to the principal.
He delivers the message to the principal. We deliver the flyers in class.
We deliver the flyers in class.
We deliver the flyers in class.
Stampare.
To print.
To print.
To print. I print the document for school.
I print the document for school.
I print the document for school. We print the photos for the project.
We print the photos for the project.
We print the photos for the project. The printer prints the sheets.
The printer prints the sheets.
The printer prints the sheets.
Scansionare.
To scan.
To scan.
To scan. I scan the sheet with the scanner.
I scan the sheet with the scanner.
I scan the sheet with the scanner. We scan the drawing for the computer.
We scan the drawing for the computer.
We scan the drawing for the computer. You need to scan the document.
You need to scan the document.
You need to scan the document.
Digitare.
To type.
To type.
To type. I type the text on the computer.
I type the text on the computer.
I type the text on the computer. We type the report in class.
We type the report in class.
We type the report in class. You must type quickly.
You must type quickly.
You must type quickly.
Cliccare.
To click.
To click.
To click. I click on the icon to open the file.
I click on the icon to open the file.
I click on the icon to open the file. We click on the link for the website.
We click on the link for the website.
We click on the link for the website. Click the Send button.
Click the Send button.
Click the Send button.
Scorrere.
To scroll.
To scroll.
To scroll. I scroll the page on the tablet.
I scroll the page on the tablet.
I scroll the page on the tablet. We scroll down.
We scroll down.
We scroll down. Scroll the list of students.
Scroll the list of students.
Scroll the list of students.
Scaricare.
To download.
To download.
To download. I download the app for school.
I download the app for school.
I download the app for school. We download the file from the platform.
We download the file from the platform.
We download the file from the platform. He downloads the program on the computer.
He downloads the program on the computer.
He downloads the program on the computer.
Caricare.
To upload.
To upload.
To upload. I upload my homework online.
I upload my homework online.
I upload my homework online. We upload the photos to the school website.
We upload the photos to the school website.
We upload the photos to the school website. He uploads the document to the cloud.
He uploads the document to the cloud.
He uploads the document to the cloud.
Aprire.
To open.
To open.
To open. I open the book to page 10.
I open the book to page 10.
I open the book to page 10. We open the window in class.
We open the window in class.
We open the window in class. Open the file on the computer.
Open the file on the computer.
Open the file on the computer.
Chiudere.
To close.
To close.
To close. I close the notebook after the lesson.
I close the notebook after the lesson.
I close the notebook after the lesson. We close the classroom door.
We close the classroom door.
We close the classroom door. Close the book, please.
Close the book, please.
Close the book, please.
Girare la pagina.
To turn the page.
To turn the page.
To turn the page. I turn the page of the book.
I turn the page of the book.
I turn the page of the book. We turn the page and continue.
We turn the page and continue.
We turn the page and continue. Turn the page, please.
Turn the page, please.
Turn the page, please.
Piegare.
To fold.
To fold.
To fold. I fold the sheet in half.
I fold the sheet in half.
I fold the sheet in half. We fold the paper for origami.
We fold the paper for origami.
We fold the paper for origami. Fold the sheet along the line.
Fold the sheet along the line.
Fold the sheet along the line.
Tagliare.
To cut.
To cut.
To cut. I cut the paper with scissors.
I cut the paper with scissors.
I cut the paper with scissors. We cut the images for the collage.
We cut the images for the collage.
We cut the images for the collage. Cut the adhesive tape.
Cut the adhesive tape.
Cut the adhesive tape.
Incollare.
To glue.
To glue.
To glue. I glue the photo onto the sheet.
I glue the photo onto the sheet.
I glue the photo onto the sheet. We glue the parts of the model.
We glue the parts of the model.
We glue the parts of the model. Glue the label here.
Glue the label here.
Glue the label here.
Pinzare.
To staple.
To staple.
To staple. I staple the sheets together.
I staple the sheets together.
I staple the sheets together. We staple the documents for the archive.
We staple the documents for the archive.
We staple the documents for the archive. Staple the sheet to the report.
Staple the sheet to the report.
Staple the sheet to the report.
Temperare.
To sharpen.
To sharpen.
To sharpen. I sharpen the pencil.
I sharpen the pencil.
I sharpen the pencil. We sharpen the colored pencils.
We sharpen the colored pencils.
We sharpen the colored pencils. You need to sharpen the pencil.
You need to sharpen the pencil.
You need to sharpen the pencil.
Prendere in prestito.
To borrow.
To borrow.
To borrow. I borrow a book from the library.
I borrow a book from the library.
I borrow a book from the library. We borrow the pencils.
We borrow the pencils.
We borrow the pencils. He borrows an eraser.
He borrows an eraser.
He borrows an eraser.
Prestare.
To lend.
To lend.
To lend. I lend the pen to my classmate.
I lend the pen to my classmate.
I lend the pen to my classmate. We lend the colors to Luca.
We lend the colors to Luca.
We lend the colors to Luca. Can you lend me the pencil?
Can you lend me the pencil?
Can you lend me the pencil?
Restituire.
To return.
To return.
To return. I return the book to the library.
I return the book to the library.
I return the book to the library. We return the tools to the lab.
We return the tools to the lab.
We return the tools to the lab. You must return the notebook.
You must return the notebook.
You must return the notebook.
Perdere.
To lose.
To lose.
To lose. I lose the pen often.
I lose the pen often.
I lose the pen often. We lose time if we don't listen.
We lose time if we don't listen.
We lose time if we don't listen. I don't want to lose the book.
I don't want to lose the book.
I don't want to lose the book.
Trovare.
To find.
To find.
To find. I find the eraser under the desk.
I find the eraser under the desk.
I find the eraser under the desk. We find the solution to the problem.
We find the solution to the problem.
We find the solution to the problem. He finds his notebook in the backpack.
He finds his notebook in the backpack.
He finds his notebook in the backpack.
Iniziare.
To start.
To start.
To start. I start the homework now.
I start the homework now.
I start the homework now. We start the lesson at 8.
We start the lesson at 8.
We start the lesson at 8. Start reading the text.
Start reading the text.
Start reading the text.
Finire.
To finish.
To finish.
To finish. I finish the drawing before the bell.
I finish the drawing before the bell.
I finish the drawing before the bell. We finish the work in a group.
We finish the work in a group.
We finish the work in a group. Finish the homework, please.
Finish the homework, please.
Finish the homework, please.
Continuare.
To continue.
To continue.
To continue. I continue to study after school.
I continue to study after school.
I continue to study after school. We continue the lesson tomorrow.
We continue the lesson tomorrow.
We continue the lesson tomorrow. Continue reading the chapter.
Continue reading the chapter.
Continue reading the chapter.
Fare una pausa.
To pause.
To pause.
To pause. I take a break after an hour of study.
I take a break after an hour of study.
I take a break after an hour of study. We take a 10-minute break.
We take a 10-minute break.
We take a 10-minute break. Take a break and then continue.
Take a break and then continue.
Take a break and then continue.
Aspettare.
To wait.
To wait.
To wait. I wait for the teacher outside the classroom.
I wait for the teacher outside the classroom.
I wait for the teacher outside the classroom. We wait for the signal to enter.
We wait for the signal to enter.
We wait for the signal to enter. Wait for your turn.
Wait for your turn.
Wait for your turn.
Sbrigarsi.
To hurry.
To hurry.
To hurry. I hurry so as not to be late for school.
I hurry so as not to be late for school.
I hurry so as not to be late for school. Let's hurry, the bell is ringing.
Let's hurry, the bell is ringing.
Let's hurry, the bell is ringing. Hurry up to finish the homework.
Hurry up to finish the homework.
Hurry up to finish the homework.
Sedersi.
To sit.
To sit.
To sit. I sit at my desk.
I sit at my desk.
I sit at my desk. We sit in a circle for the discussion.
We sit in a circle for the discussion.
We sit in a circle for the discussion. Sit down, please.
Sit down, please.
Sit down, please.
Stare in piedi.
To stand.
To stand.
To stand. I stand in front of the class.
I stand in front of the class.
I stand in front of the class. We stand during the anthem.
We stand during the anthem.
We stand during the anthem. Stand near the board.
Stand near the board.
Stand near the board.
Alzare la mano.
To raise one's hand.
To raise one's hand.
To raise one's hand. I raise my hand to ask a question.
I raise my hand to ask a question.
I raise my hand to ask a question. We raise our hand to answer.
We raise our hand to answer.
We raise our hand to answer. Raise your hand before speaking.
Raise your hand before speaking.
Raise your hand before speaking.
Sussurrare.
To whisper.
To whisper.
To whisper. I whisper to my desk mate.
I whisper to my desk mate.
I whisper to my desk mate. Don't whisper during the lesson.
Don't whisper during the lesson.
Don't whisper during the lesson. They whisper a secret.
They whisper a secret.
They whisper a secret.
Gridare.
To shout.
To shout.
To shout. Don't shout in class.
Don't shout in class.
Don't shout in class. Sometimes they shout in the yard.
Sometimes they shout in the yard.
Sometimes they shout in the yard. He shouts to call the teacher.
He shouts to call the teacher.
He shouts to call the teacher.
Fare silenzio.
To quiet down.
To quiet down.
To quiet down. Quiet down, please.
Quiet down, please.
Quiet down, please. We quiet down to listen.
We quiet down to listen.
We quiet down to listen. The class quiets down.
The class quiets down.
The class quiets down.
Fare attenzione.
To pay attention.
To pay attention.
To pay attention. I pay attention to the lesson.
I pay attention to the lesson.
I pay attention to the lesson. Pay attention to the board.
Pay attention to the board.
Pay attention to the board. We pay attention to the instructions.
We pay attention to the instructions.
We pay attention to the instructions.
Copiare.
To cheat.
To cheat.
To cheat. Don't cheat during the test.
Don't cheat during the test.
Don't cheat during the test. They cheat by copying homework from a classmate.
They cheat by copying homework from a classmate.
They cheat by copying homework from a classmate. It is wrong to cheat.
It is wrong to cheat.
It is wrong to cheat.
Laurearsi.
To graduate.
To graduate.
To graduate. My brother graduates from university.
My brother graduates from university.
My brother graduates from university. Graduating is a big achievement.
Graduating is a big achievement.
Graduating is a big achievement. I hope to graduate in medicine.
I hope to graduate in medicine.
I hope to graduate in medicine.
Fare domanda.
To apply.
To apply.
To apply. I apply for a summer course.
I apply for a summer course.
I apply for a summer course. We apply for the scholarship.
We apply for the scholarship.
We apply for the scholarship. He applies to enter that school.
He applies to enter that school.
He applies to enter that school.
Iscriversi.
To enroll.
To enroll.
To enroll. I enroll in a new course.
I enroll in a new course.
I enroll in a new course. We enroll in the music school.
We enroll in the music school.
We enroll in the music school. Enroll before the deadline.
Enroll before the deadline.
Enroll before the deadline.
Accendere.
To turn on.
To turn on.
To turn on. I turn on the light in the classroom.
I turn on the light in the classroom.
I turn on the light in the classroom. We turn on the computer for the lesson.
We turn on the computer for the lesson.
We turn on the computer for the lesson. Turn on the projector, please.
Turn on the projector, please.
Turn on the projector, please.
Spegnere.
To turn off.
To turn off.
To turn off. I turn off the light when I leave.
I turn off the light when I leave.
I turn off the light when I leave. We turn off the tablets after use.
We turn off the tablets after use.
We turn off the tablets after use. Turn off the computer, please.
Turn off the computer, please.
Turn off the computer, please.
Aiutare.
To help.
To help.
To help. The student helps his classmate with homework.
The student helps his classmate with homework.
The student helps his classmate with homework. The teacher helps the class understand the lesson.
The teacher helps the class understand the lesson.
The teacher helps the class understand the lesson. Can I help you find the book?
Can I help you find the book?
Can I help you find the book?
Aggiungere.
To add.
To add.
To add. You need to add the numbers on the board.
You need to add the numbers on the board.
You need to add the numbers on the board. Let's add an example to our project.
Let's add an example to our project.
Let's add an example to our project. Add your name to the list.
Add your name to the list.
Add your name to the list.
Sottrarre.
To subtract.
To subtract.
To subtract. We learn to subtract in math.
We learn to subtract in math.
We learn to subtract in math. Subtract the small number from the big one.
Subtract the small number from the big one.
Subtract the small number from the big one. You need to subtract points for the mistake.
You need to subtract points for the mistake.
You need to subtract points for the mistake.
Moltiplicare.
To multiply.
To multiply.
To multiply. Today we multiply by 2.
Today we multiply by 2.
Today we multiply by 2. Do you know how to multiply these numbers?
Do you know how to multiply these numbers?
Do you know how to multiply these numbers? Multiply the length by the width.
Multiply the length by the width.
Multiply the length by the width.
Dividere.
To divide.
To divide.
To divide. We divide the cake into equal parts.
We divide the cake into equal parts.
We divide the cake into equal parts. The teacher teaches us to divide.
The teacher teaches us to divide.
The teacher teaches us to divide. Can you divide the group in 2?
Can you divide the group in 2?
Can you divide the group in 2?
La prestazione.
Performance.
Performance.
Performance. His performance in the show was excellent.
His performance in the show was excellent.
His performance in the show was excellent. The student's performance has improved.
The student's performance has improved.
The student's performance has improved. We evaluate the group's performance.
We evaluate the group's performance.
We evaluate the group's performance.
Il semestre. Il trimestre.
Semester, term.
Semester, term.
Semester, term. The semester ends in January.
The semester ends in January.
The semester ends in January. We have an exam in the middle of the term.
We have an exam in the middle of the term.
We have an exam in the middle of the term. This term we study history.
This term we study history.
This term we study history.
La correzione.
Correction.
Correction.
Correction. The correction of homework is important.
The correction of homework is important.
The correction of homework is important. The teacher does the correction on the board.
The teacher does the correction on the board.
The teacher does the correction on the board. Thanks for the correction of my mistake.
Thanks for the correction of my mistake.
Thanks for the correction of my mistake.
L'ingresso principale.
Main entrance.
Main entrance.
Main entrance. The school's main entrance is big.
The school's main entrance is big.
The school's main entrance is big. Let's meet at the main entrance.
Let's meet at the main entrance.
Let's meet at the main entrance. The main entrance is closed in the evening.
The main entrance is closed in the evening.
The main entrance is closed in the evening.
Il corridoio.
Hallway, corridor.
Hallway, corridor.
Hallway, corridor. The school hallway is long.
The school hallway is long.
The school hallway is long. Don't run in the corridor, please.
Don't run in the corridor, please.
Don't run in the corridor, please. The lockers are in the hallway.
The lockers are in the hallway.
The lockers are in the hallway.
La scala. Le scale.
Staircase, stairs.
Staircase, stairs.
Staircase, stairs. The staircase leads to the first floor.
The staircase leads to the first floor.
The staircase leads to the first floor. We go up the stairs to go to class.
We go up the stairs to go to class.
We go up the stairs to go to class. The stairs are steep.
The stairs are steep.
The stairs are steep.
L'ascensore.
Elevator, lift.
Elevator, lift.
Elevator, lift. The elevator is out of order.
The elevator is out of order.
The elevator is out of order. We take the lift to the gym.
We take the lift to the gym.
We take the lift to the gym. The elevator is for the teachers.
The elevator is for the teachers.
The elevator is for the teachers.
Lo spogliatoio.
Locker room.
Locker room.
Locker room. The locker room is near the gym.
The locker room is near the gym.
The locker room is near the gym. We put our shoes in the locker room.
We put our shoes in the locker room.
We put our shoes in the locker room. The locker room is clean.
The locker room is clean.
The locker room is clean.
Il campo giochi. Il parco giochi.
Playground.
Playground.
Playground. The children play in the playground.
The children play in the playground.
The children play in the playground. The playground has a slide.
The playground has a slide.
The playground has a slide. We go to the playground for recess.
We go to the playground for recess.
We go to the playground for recess.
Il cortile.
Courtyard.
Courtyard.
Courtyard. The school courtyard is spacious.
The school courtyard is spacious.
The school courtyard is spacious. We eat lunch in the courtyard when the weather is nice.
We eat lunch in the courtyard when the weather is nice.
We eat lunch in the courtyard when the weather is nice. The ball is in the courtyard.
The ball is in the courtyard.
The ball is in the courtyard.
L'aula magna, l'auditorium.
Assembly hall, auditorium.
Assembly hall, auditorium.
Assembly hall, auditorium. The assembly hall is for assemblies.
The assembly hall is for assemblies.
The assembly hall is for assemblies. We do the show in the auditorium.
We do the show in the auditorium.
We do the show in the auditorium. The auditorium has many chairs.
The auditorium has many chairs.
The auditorium has many chairs.
La sala insegnanti.
Faculty room, staff room.
Faculty room, staff room.
Faculty room, staff room. The teachers talk in the staff room.
The teachers talk in the staff room.
The teachers talk in the staff room. The faculty room is on the second floor.
The faculty room is on the second floor.
The faculty room is on the second floor. Do not enter the staff room.
Do not enter the staff room.
Do not enter the staff room.
L'uscita di sicurezza.
Emergency exit.
Emergency exit.
Emergency exit. The emergency exit is always clear.
The emergency exit is always clear.
The emergency exit is always clear. In case of danger, use the emergency exit.
In case of danger, use the emergency exit.
In case of danger, use the emergency exit. The emergency exit is marked in green.
The emergency exit is marked in green.
The emergency exit is marked in green.
L'allarme antincendio.
Fire alarm.
Fire alarm.
Fire alarm. The fire alarm sounds loud.
The fire alarm sounds loud.
The fire alarm sounds loud. We do a fire alarm drill.
We do a fire alarm drill.
We do a fire alarm drill. Do not touch the fire alarm.
Do not touch the fire alarm.
Do not touch the fire alarm.
La fontanella.
Water fountain.
Water fountain.
Water fountain. The water fountain is in the hallway.
The water fountain is in the hallway.
The water fountain is in the hallway. We drink at the water fountain after gym.
We drink at the water fountain after gym.
We drink at the water fountain after gym. The water fountain is not working.
The water fountain is not working.
The water fountain is not working.
L'ufficio del consulente.
Counselor's office.
Counselor's office.
Counselor's office. The counselor's office is open on Monday.
The counselor's office is open on Monday.
The counselor's office is open on Monday. I go to the counselor's office for advice.
I go to the counselor's office for advice.
I go to the counselor's office for advice. The counselor is in his office.
The counselor is in his office.
The counselor is in his office.
L'infermeria.
Nurse's office.
Nurse's office.
Nurse's office. The nurse's office is near the reception.
The nurse's office is near the reception.
The nurse's office is near the reception. If you are sick, go to the nurse's office.
If you are sick, go to the nurse's office.
If you are sick, go to the nurse's office. The nurse is in the nurse's office.
The nurse is in the nurse's office.
The nurse is in the nurse's office.
La reception. Il banco accoglienza.
Reception, front desk.
Reception, front desk.
Reception, front desk. The reception is at the entrance.
The reception is at the entrance.
The reception is at the entrance. Ask for information at the front desk.
Ask for information at the front desk.
Ask for information at the front desk. The principal is at the reception.
The principal is at the reception.
The principal is at the reception.
Il microscopio.
Microscope.
Microscope.
Microscope. The microscope is in the science lab.
The microscope is in the science lab.
The microscope is in the science lab. We look at cells under the microscope.
We look at cells under the microscope.
We look at cells under the microscope. The microscope is an important tool.
The microscope is an important tool.
The microscope is an important tool.
La lente d'ingrandimento.
Magnifying glass.
Magnifying glass.
Magnifying glass. The magnifying glass enlarges small things.
The magnifying glass enlarges small things.
The magnifying glass enlarges small things. We use the magnifying glass to observe insects.
We use the magnifying glass to observe insects.
We use the magnifying glass to observe insects. The magnifying glass is on the desk.
The magnifying glass is on the desk.
The magnifying glass is on the desk.
La piastra di Petri.
Petri dish.
Petri dish.
Petri dish. The Petri dish is for bacteria.
The Petri dish is for bacteria.
The Petri dish is for bacteria. We put the sample in the Petri dish.
We put the sample in the Petri dish.
We put the sample in the Petri dish. The Petri dish is made of glass.
The petri dish is made of glass.
The petri dish is made of glass.
Il beaker.
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 Beaker. The beaker is on the lab bench.
The beaker is on the lab bench.
The beaker is on the lab bench. We pour water into the beaker.
We pour water into the beaker.
We pour water into the beaker. The beaker has a measurement scale.
The beaker has a measurement scale.
The beaker has a measurement scale.
Il pallone di laboratorio barra la bottiglia.
Flask.
Flask.
Flask. The flask is for liquids.
The flask is for liquids.
The flask is for liquids. We heat the liquid in the flask.
We heat the liquid in the flask.
We heat the liquid in the flask. The flask is full of solution.
The flask is full of solution.
The flask is full of solution.
L'imbuto.
Funnel.
Funnel.
Funnel. The funnel helps to pour liquids.
The funnel helps to pour liquids.
The funnel helps to pour liquids. We put the funnel on the bottle.
We put the funnel on the bottle.
We put the funnel on the bottle. The funnel is made of plastic.
The funnel is made of plastic.
The funnel is made of plastic.
Gli occhiali di sicurezza.
Safety goggles.
Safety goggles.
Safety goggles. Safety goggles protect the eyes.
Safety goggles protect the eyes.
Safety goggles protect the eyes. Put on the safety goggles for the experiment.
Put on the safety goggles for the experiment.
Put on the safety goggles for the experiment. Safety goggles are mandatory.
Safety goggles are mandatory.
Safety goggles are mandatory.
Il camice da laboratorio.
Lab coat.
Lab coat.
Lab coat. The lab coat is white.
The lab coat is white.
The lab coat is white. We wear the lab coat in the lab.
We wear the lab coat in the lab.
We wear the lab coat in the lab. The lab coat protects the clothes.
The lab coat protects the clothes.
The lab coat protects the clothes.
La calamita.
Magnet.
Magnet.
Magnet. The magnet attracts iron.
The magnet attracts iron.
The magnet attracts iron. We play with the magnet in science.
We play with the magnet in science.
We play with the magnet in science. The magnet is on the refrigerator.
The magnet is on the refrigerator.
The magnet is on the refrigerator.
La batteria.
Battery.
Battery.
Battery. The calculator's battery is dead.
The calculator's battery is dead.
The calculator's battery is dead. We put a new battery in the toy.
We put a new battery in the toy.
We put a new battery in the toy. The battery provides energy.
The battery provides energy.
The battery provides energy.
I fili.
Wires.
Wires.
Wires. The wires connect the lamp.
The wires connect the lamp.
The wires connect the lamp. Be careful of the wires on the floor.
Be careful of the wires on the floor.
Be careful of the wires on the floor. The wires are made of copper.
The wires are made of copper.
The wires are made of copper.
Il termometro.
Thermometer.
Thermometer.
Thermometer. The thermometer measures the temperature.
The thermometer measures the temperature.
The thermometer measures the temperature. We read the temperature on the thermometer.
We read the temperature on the thermometer.
We read the temperature on the thermometer. The thermometer is in the aquarium.
The thermometer is in the aquarium.
The thermometer is in the aquarium.
La bilancia.
Scale. Balance.
Scale. Balance.
Scale. Balance. The scale measures weight.
The scale measures weight.
The scale measures weight. We weigh the apple on the balance.
We weigh the apple on the balance.
We weigh the apple on the balance. The scale is accurate.
The scale is accurate.
The scale is accurate.
La sostanza chimica.
Chemical.
Chemical.
Chemical. The chemical is dangerous.
The chemical is dangerous.
The chemical is dangerous. Do not touch the chemicals.
Do not touch the chemicals.
Do not touch the chemicals. This chemical is liquid.
This chemical is liquid.
This chemical is liquid.
L'esperimento.
Experiment.
Experiment.
Experiment. We do an experiment in the lab.
We do an experiment in the lab.
We do an experiment in the lab. The experiment is interesting.
The experiment is interesting.
The experiment is interesting. The experiment is successful.
The experiment is successful.
The experiment is successful.
La frazione.
Fraction.
Fraction.
Fraction. A fraction is a part of a whole.
A fraction is a part of a whole.
A fraction is a part of a whole. We write the fraction on the board.
We write the fraction on the board.
We write the fraction on the board. This fraction is 1/2.
This fraction is 1/2.
This fraction is 1/2.
Il decimale.
Decimal.
Decimal.
Decimal. The decimal uses a comma.
The decimal uses a comma.
The decimal uses a comma. We convert the fraction to a decimal.
We convert the fraction to a decimal.
We convert the fraction to a decimal. The decimal number is 3.14.
The decimal number is 3.14.
The decimal number is 3.14.
La percentuale.
Percentage.
Percentage.
Percentage. The percentage is written with the percent symbol.
The percentage is written with the percent symbol.
The percentage is written with the percent symbol. We calculate the percentage of correct answers.
We calculate the percentage of correct answers.
We calculate the percentage of correct answers. 50% is a percentage.
50% is a percentage.
50% is a percentage.
L'equazione.
Equation.
Equation.
Equation. We solve the math equation.
We solve the math equation.
We solve the math equation. The equation is difficult.
The equation is difficult.
The equation is difficult. Write the equation in the notebook.
Write the equation in the notebook.
Write the equation in the notebook.
La formula.
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 Formula. The formula for area is A equals LXW.
The formula for area is A equals LXW.
The formula for area is A equals LXW. We memorize the physics formula.
We memorize the physics formula.
We memorize the physics formula. This formula is important.
This formula is important.
This formula is important.
Il grafico.
Graph.
Graph.
Graph. The graph shows the data.
The graph shows the data.
The graph shows the data. We draw a line graph.
We draw a line graph.
We draw a line graph. The graph is in the book.
The graph is in the book.
The graph is in the book.
Il grafico. La tabella.
Chart.
Chart.
Chart. The chart has 2 columns.
The chart has 2 columns.
The chart has 2 columns. We complete the chart with the numbers.
We complete the chart with the numbers.
We complete the chart with the numbers. This chart is clear.
This chart is clear.
This chart is clear.
L'asse.
Axis.
Axis.
Axis. The x-axis is horizontal.
The x-axis is horizontal.
The x-axis is horizontal. We draw the axes on the graph.
We draw the axes on the graph.
We draw the axes on the graph. The y-axis is vertical.
The y-axis is vertical.
The y-axis is vertical.
L'angolo.
Angle.
Angle.
Angle. A right angle has 90 degrees.
A right angle has 90 degrees.
A right angle has 90 degrees. We measure the angle with a protractor.
We measure the angle with a protractor.
We measure the angle with a protractor. This angle is acute.
This angle is acute.
This angle is acute.
Il diametro.
Diameter.
Diameter.
Diameter. The diameter passes through the center of the circle.
The diameter passes through the center of the circle.
The diameter passes through the center of the circle. We calculate the diameter of the circle.
We calculate the diameter of the circle.
We calculate the diameter of the circle. The diameter is twice the radius.
The diameter is twice the radius.
The diameter is twice the radius.
Il raggio.
Radius.
Radius.
Radius. The radius is half the diameter.
The radius is half the diameter.
The radius is half the diameter. We draw a circle with this radius.
We draw a circle with this radius.
We draw a circle with this radius. The radius is 5 centimeters.
The radius is 5 centimeters.
The radius is 5 centimeters.
Il perimetro.
Perimeter.
Perimeter.
Perimeter. The perimeter is the sum of the sides.
The perimeter is the sum of the sides.
The perimeter is the sum of the sides. We calculate the perimeter of the rectangle.
We calculate the perimeter of the rectangle.
We calculate the perimeter of the rectangle. The perimeter of the room is 20 meters.
The perimeter of the room is 20 meters.
The perimeter of the room is 20 meters.
L'area.
Area.
Area.
Area. Area is measured in square meters.
Area is measured in square meters.
Area is measured in square meters. We find the area of the square.
We find the area of the square.
We find the area of the square. The area of the garden is large.
The area of the garden is large.
The area of the garden is large.
Il volume.
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 Volume. The volume of the cube is calculated by side cubed.
The volume of the cube is calculated by side cubed.
The volume of the cube is calculated by side cubed. We measure the volume of the liquid.
We measure the volume of the liquid.
We measure the volume of the liquid. The volume is in liters.
The volume is in liters.
The volume is in liters.
Il goniometro.
Protractor.
Protractor.
Protractor. The protractor measures angles.
The protractor measures angles.
The protractor measures angles. We use the protractor in geometry.
We use the protractor in geometry.
We use the protractor in geometry. The protractor is made of clear plastic.
The protractor is made of clear plastic.
The protractor is made of clear plastic.
Il compasso.
Compass.
Compass.
Compass. The compass draws circles.
The compass draws circles.
The compass draws circles. The compass has a point and a pencil.
The compass has a point and a pencil.
The compass has a point and a pencil. Use the compass to make a perfect circle.
Use the compass to make a perfect circle.
Use the compass to make a perfect circle.
La tela.
Canvas.
Canvas.
Canvas. The canvas is for painting.
The canvas is for painting.
The canvas is for painting. I paint a landscape on the canvas.
I paint a landscape on the canvas.
I paint a landscape on the canvas. The canvas is on the easel.
The canvas is on the easel.
The canvas is on the easel.
Il cavalletto.
Easel.
Easel.
Easel. The easel holds the canvas.
The easel holds the canvas.
The easel holds the canvas. We put the easel near the window.
We put the easel near the window.
We put the easel near the window. The easel is made of wood.
The easel is made of wood.
The easel is made of wood.
L'argilla.
Clay.
Clay.
Clay. The clay is soft and can be shaped.
The clay is soft and can be shaped.
The clay is soft and can be shaped. We make a vase with clay.
We make a vase with clay.
We make a vase with clay. The clay dries in the air.
The clay dries in the air.
The clay dries in the air.
Il didò, Play-Doh.
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 Play-Doh. The Play-Doh is for young children.
The Play-Doh is for young children.
The Play-Doh is for young children. We play with Play-Doh in art class.
We play with Play-Doh in art class.
We play with Play-Doh in art class. The Play-Doh has many colors.
The Play-Doh has many colors.
The Play-Doh has many colors.
Il carboncino.
Charcoal.
Charcoal.
Charcoal. The charcoal is for drawing.
The charcoal is for drawing.
The charcoal is for drawing. The charcoal drawing is in black and white.
The charcoal drawing is in black and white.
The charcoal drawing is in black and white. Charcoal dirties the hands.
Charcoal dirties the hands.
Charcoal dirties the hands.
Il taccuino da schizzi. Il quaderno da disegno.
Sketchbook.
Sketchbook.
Sketchbook. The sketchbook is for quick sketches.
The sketchbook is for quick sketches.
The sketchbook is for quick sketches. I draw every day in my sketchbook.
I draw every day in my sketchbook.
I draw every day in my sketchbook. The sketchbook has blank pages.
The sketchbook has blank pages.
The sketchbook has blank pages.
La colla stick.
Glue stick.
Glue stick.
Glue stick. The glue stick is handy and doesn't make a mess.
The glue stick is handy and doesn't make a mess.
The glue stick is handy and doesn't make a mess. We use the glue stick to stick paper.
We use the glue stick to stick paper.
We use the glue stick to stick paper. The glue stick is in the box.
The glue stick is in the box.
The glue stick is in the box.
La colla liquida.
Liquid glue.
Liquid glue.
Liquid glue. The liquid glue is strong.
The liquid glue is strong.
The liquid glue is strong. Put a little liquid glue on the cardboard.
Put a little liquid glue on the cardboard.
Put a little liquid glue on the cardboard. The liquid glue comes out of the bottle.
The liquid glue comes out of the bottle.
The liquid glue comes out of the bottle.
La polvere glitter. I brillantini.
Glitter.
Glitter.
Glitter. The glitter sparkles.
The glitter sparkles.
The glitter sparkles. We put glitter on the drawing.
We put glitter on the drawing.
We put glitter on the drawing. The glitter is everywhere.
The glitter is everywhere.
The glitter is everywhere.
Il cartoncino colorato.
Construction paper.
Construction paper.
Construction paper. The construction paper is for crafts.
The construction paper is for crafts.
The construction paper is for crafts. We cut the construction paper with scissors.
We cut the construction paper with scissors.
We cut the construction paper with scissors. The construction paper is thick.
The construction paper is thick.
The construction paper is thick.
Il monitor.
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 Monitor. The computer monitor is big.
The computer monitor is big.
The computer monitor is big. The monitor shows the lesson.
The monitor shows the lesson.
The monitor shows the lesson. Turn off the monitor at the end.
Turn off the monitor at the end.
Turn off the monitor at the end.
La stampante.
Printer.
Printer.
Printer. The printer is in the computer room.
The printer is in the computer room.
The printer is in the computer room. We print the homework with the printer.
We print the homework with the printer.
We print the homework with the printer. The printer is out of paper.
The printer is out of paper.
The printer is out of paper.
Lo scanner.
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 Scanner. The scanner digitizes documents.
The scanner digitizes documents.
The scanner digitizes documents. We use the scanner for photocopying.
We use the scanner for photocopying.
We use the scanner for photocopying. The scanner is connected to the computer.
The scanner is connected to the computer.
The scanner is connected to the computer.
La chiavetta USB.
USB drive, flash drive.
USB drive, flash drive.
USB drive, flash drive. The USB drive contains the files.
The USB drive contains the files.
The USB drive contains the files. Save the project on the flash drive.
Save the project on the flash drive.
Save the project on the flash drive. The USB drive is small.
The USB drive is small.
The USB drive is small.
Il disco rigido. L'hard disk.
Hard drive.
Hard drive.
Hard drive. The hard drive stores data.
The hard drive stores data.
The hard drive stores data. The computer's hard drive is full.
The computer's hard drive is full.
The computer's hard drive is full. The hard drive is an important part.
The hard drive is an important part.
The hard drive is an important part.
IL software.
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 Software. The software is the computer program.
The software is the computer program.
The software is the computer program. We install new software for math.
We install new software for math.
We install new software for math. This software is useful.
This software is useful.
This software is useful.
Il sito web.
Website.
Website.
Website. The school website has information.
The school website has information.
The school website has information. We visit a website for research.
We visit a website for research.
We visit a website for research. This website is safe.
This website is safe.
This website is safe.
La password.
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 Password. The password protects the account.
The password protects the account.
The password protects the account. Do not share the password.
Do not share the password.
Do not share the password. The password must be strong.
The password must be strong.
The password must be strong.
L'internet. Il Wi-Fi.
Internet, Wi-Fi.
Internet. Wi-Fi.
Internet, Wi-Fi. The internet is fast at school.
The internet is fast at school.
The internet is fast at school. The school Wi-Fi is free.
The school Wi-Fi is free.
The school Wi-Fi is free. Let's connect to the internet.
Let's connect to the internet.
Let's connect to the internet.
Lo schermo.
Screen.
Screen.
Screen. The tablet screen is touch.
The tablet screen is touch.
The tablet screen is touch. Clean the interactive whiteboard screen.
Clean the interactive whiteboard screen.
Clean the interactive whiteboard screen. The screen is bright.
The screen is bright.
The screen is bright.
La penna per tablet. Lo stilo.
Tablet pen, stylus.
Tablet pen, stylus.
Tablet pen, stylus. The tablet pen writes on the screen.
The tablet pen writes on the screen.
The tablet pen writes on the screen. We often lose the stylus.
We often lose the stylus.
We often lose the stylus. The tablet pen is in the case.
The tablet pen is in the case.
The tablet pen is in the case.
Il cavo di ricarica.
Charging cable.
Charging cable.
Charging cable. The charging cable is for the tablet.
The charging cable is for the tablet.
The charging cable is for the tablet. We plug the charging cable into the socket.
We plug the charging cable into the socket.
We plug the charging cable into the socket. The charging cable is broken.
The charging cable is broken.
The charging cable is broken.
La webcam.
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 Webcam. The webcam is above the monitor.
The webcam is above the monitor.
The webcam is above the monitor. We use the webcam for the video lesson.
We use the webcam for the video lesson.
We use the webcam for the video lesson. The webcam is off.
The webcam is off.
The webcam is off.
L'altoparlante.
Speaker.
Speaker.
Speaker. The speaker plays the music.
The speaker plays the music.
The speaker plays the music. The speakers are loud.
The speakers are loud.
The speakers are loud. We connect the speaker to the computer.
We connect the speaker to the computer.
We connect the speaker to the computer.
Il microfono.
Microphone.
Microphone.
Microphone. The microphone captures the voice.
The microphone captures the voice.
The microphone captures the voice. Speak into the microphone, please.
Speak into the microphone, please.
Speak into the microphone, please. The microphone is not working.
The microphone is not working.
The microphone is not working.
Il programma del corso. Il sillabo.
Syllabus.
Syllabus.
Syllabus. The syllabus lists the topics.
The syllabus lists the topics.
The syllabus lists the topics. We read the syllabus on the first day.
We read the syllabus on the first day.
We read the syllabus on the first day. The course syllabus is on the website.
The course syllabus is on the website.
The course syllabus is on the website.
IL curriculum.
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 Curriculum. The school curriculum includes math and Italian.
The school curriculum includes math and Italian.
The school curriculum includes math and Italian. We are studying the new curriculum.
We are studying the new curriculum.
We are studying the new curriculum. The curriculum is very interesting.
The curriculum is very interesting.
The curriculum is very interesting.
L'orario.
Schedule, timetable.
Schedule, timetable.
Schedule, timetable. The class schedule is posted on the wall.
The class schedule is posted on the wall.
The class schedule is posted on the wall. Check the schedule for the next class.
Check the schedule for the next class.
Check the schedule for the next class. My timetable is very full today.
My timetable is very full today.
My timetable is very full today.
La presenza.
Attendance.
Attendance.
Attendance. Student attendance is important.
Student attendance is important.
Student attendance is important. The teacher checks attendance every day.
The teacher checks attendance every day.
The teacher checks attendance every day. My attendance today is good.
My attendance today is good.
My attendance today is good.
L'assenza.
Absence.
Absence.
Absence. His absence was excused.
His absence was excused.
His absence was excused. You must report the absence to the school.
You must report the absence to the school.
You must report the absence to the school. Prolonged absence is a problem.
Prolonged absence is a problem.
Prolonged absence is a problem.
Il ritardo.
Tardiness.
Tardiness.
Tardiness. Tardiness is not acceptable.
Tardiness is not acceptable.
Tardiness is not acceptable. He had a 5-minute delay.
He had a 5-minute delay.
He had a 5-minute delay. Frequent tardiness affects the grade.
Frequent tardiness affects the grade.
Frequent tardiness affects the grade.
La scadenza.
Deadline.
Deadline.
Deadline. The deadline for the assignment is tomorrow.
The deadline for the assignment is tomorrow.
The deadline for the assignment is tomorrow. Always respect the deadline.
Always respect the deadline.
Always respect the deadline. The deadline is very tight.
The deadline is very tight.
The deadline is very tight.
Il compito.
Assignment.
Assignment.
Assignment. The math assignment is difficult.
The math assignment is difficult.
The math assignment is difficult. I finished my assignment.
I finished my assignment.
I finished my assignment. The assignment is for Friday.
The assignment is for Friday.
The assignment is for Friday.
La presentazione.
Presentation.
Presentation.
Presentation. The history presentation is tomorrow.
The history presentation is tomorrow.
The history presentation is tomorrow. I am preparing a presentation.
I am preparing a presentation.
I am preparing a presentation. His presentation was excellent.
His presentation was excellent.
His presentation was excellent.
La pagella.
Report card.
Report card.
Report card. My report card has good grades.
My report card has good grades.
My report card has good grades. I received my report card today.
I received my report card today.
I received my report card today. The report card must be signed by parents.
The report card must be signed by parents.
The report card must be signed by parents.
Il certificato.
Certificate.
Certificate.
Certificate. I received a certificate of merit.
I received a certificate of merit.
I received a certificate of merit. The attendance certificate is important.
The attendance certificate is important.
The attendance certificate is important. This certificate attests to your participation.
This certificate attests to your participation.
This certificate attests to your participation.
La borsa di studio.
Scholarship.
Scholarship.
Scholarship. He won a scholarship.
He won a scholarship.
He won a scholarship. The scholarship helps with the fees.
The scholarship helps with the fees.
The scholarship helps with the fees. I am applying for a scholarship.
I am applying for a scholarship.
I am applying for a scholarship.
La retta scolastica.
Tuition.
Tuition.
Tuition. The tuition fee is high.
The tuition fee is high.
The tuition fee is high. We pay the tuition every month.
We pay the tuition every month.
We pay the tuition every month. The tuition includes the textbooks.
The tuition includes the textbooks.
The tuition includes the textbooks.
La concentrazione.
Concentration.
Concentration.
Concentration. Concentration is necessary for studying.
Concentration is necessary for studying.
Concentration is necessary for studying. I lose concentration easily.
I lose concentration easily.
I lose concentration easily. This exercise requires a lot of concentration.
This exercise requires a lot of concentration.
This exercise requires a lot of concentration.
L'immaginazione.
Imagination.
Imagination.
Imagination. Imagination is important for art.
Imagination is important for art.
Imagination is important for art. Use your imagination for the story.
Use your imagination for the story.
Use your imagination for the story. His imagination is very lively.
His imagination is very lively.
His imagination is very lively.
La conoscenza.
Knowledge.
Knowledge.
Knowledge. Knowledge of grammar is useful.
Knowledge of grammar is useful.
Knowledge of grammar is useful. His knowledge of history is vast.
His knowledge of history is vast.
His knowledge of history is vast. I am acquiring new knowledge.
I am acquiring new knowledge.
I am acquiring new knowledge.
La ricerca.
Research.
Research.
Research. Scientific research is interesting.
Scientific research is interesting.
Scientific research is interesting. I am doing research for school.
I am doing research for school.
I am doing research for school. The research was published.
The research was published.
The research was published.
Il lavoro di gruppo.
Group work.
Group work.
Group work. Group work is fun.
Group work is fun.
Group work is fun. Today we are doing group work.
Today we are doing group work.
Today we are doing group work. Group work teaches collaboration.
Group work teaches collaboration.
Group work teaches collaboration.
Il feedback, il riscontro.
Feedback.
Feedback.
Feedback. The teacher's feedback is positive.
The teacher's feedback is positive.
The teacher's feedback is positive. I am waiting for feedback on my assignment.
I am waiting for feedback on my assignment.
I am waiting for feedback on my assignment. Feedback is very useful.
Feedback is very useful.
Feedback is very useful.
L'errore.
Error.
Error.
Error. The error in the assignment is small.
The error in the assignment is small.
The error in the assignment is small. I corrected the error.
I corrected the error.
I corrected the error. Making mistakes is normal when learning.
Making mistakes is normal when learning.
Making mistakes is normal when learning.
Intelligente.
Intelligent, clever.
Intelligent, clever.
Intelligent, clever. Luca is a very intelligent student.
Luca is a very intelligent student.
Luca is a very intelligent student. It's an intelligent idea.
It's an intelligent idea.
It's an intelligent idea. The dog is clever.
The dog is clever.
The dog is clever.
Talentuoso.
Talented.
Talented.
Talented. She is a talented student in music.
She is a talented student in music.
She is a talented student in music. The boy is talented in drawing.
The boy is talented in drawing.
The boy is talented in drawing. A talented athlete.
A talented athlete.
A talented athlete.
Dotato.
Gifted.
Gifted.
Gifted. He is a child gifted in mathematics.
He is a child gifted in mathematics.
He is a child gifted in mathematics. The class has very gifted students.
The class has very gifted students.
The class has very gifted students. He is gifted with a great memory.
He is gifted with a great memory.
He is gifted with a great memory.
Capace.
Capable.
Capable.
Capable. He is a capable student.
He is a capable student.
He is a capable student. I am capable of finishing the work.
I am capable of finishing the work.
I am capable of finishing the work. She is a very capable person.
She is a very capable person.
She is a very capable person.
Goffo.
Clumsy.
Clumsy.
Clumsy. He is a bit clumsy in physical education.
He is a bit clumsy in physical education.
He is a bit clumsy in physical education. My deskmate is clumsy.
My deskmate is clumsy.
My deskmate is clumsy. I always make clumsy movements.
I always make clumsy movements.
I always make clumsy movements.
Sciocco.
Foolish.
Foolish.
Foolish. It is foolish not to study for the exam.
It is foolish not to study for the exam.
It is foolish not to study for the exam. Don't be foolish in class.
Don't be foolish in class.
Don't be foolish in class. That is a foolish question.
That is a foolish question.
That is a foolish question.
Laborioso.
Hard-working.
Hard-working.
Hard-working. My sister is very hard-working.
My sister is very hard-working.
My sister is very hard-working. A hard-working student gets good results.
A hard-working student gets good results.
A hard-working student gets good results. He is a hard-working and honest person.
He is a hard-working and honest person.
He is a hard-working and honest person.
Diligente.
Diligent.
Diligent.
Diligent. He is a diligent student.
He is a diligent student.
He is a diligent student. He works diligently.
He works diligently.
He works diligently. His preparation is diligent.
His preparation is diligent.
His preparation is diligent.
Studioso.
Studious.
Studies.
Studious. She is a studious girl.
She is a studious girl.
She is a studious girl. My brother is very studious.
My brother is very studious.
My brother is very studious. A studious student reads many books.
A studious student reads many books.
A studious student reads many books.
Ambizioso.
Ambitious.
Ambitious.
Ambitious. He has ambitious goals.
He has ambitious goals.
He has ambitious goals. It is an ambitious project.
It is an ambitious project.
It is an ambitious project. An ambitious student wants to excel.
An ambitious student wants to excel.
An ambitious student wants to excel.
Organizzato.
Organized.
Organized.
Organized. My notebook is very organized.
My notebook is very organized.
My notebook is very organized. She is an organized person.
She is an organized person.
She is an organized person. Having an organized plan helps.
Having an organized plan helps.
Having an organized plan helps.
Disordinato.
Messy.
Messy.
Messy. His desk is always messy.
His desk is always messy.
His desk is always messy. My backpack is messy.
My backpack is messy.
My backpack is messy. A messy room.
A messy room.
A messy room.
Disorganizzato.
Disorganized.
Disorganized.
Disorganized. The project is a bit disorganized.
The project is a bit disorganized.
The project is a bit disorganized. His work is disorganized.
His work is disorganized.
His work is disorganized. A disorganized approach.
A disorganized approach.
A disorganized approach.
Attento.
Attentive.
Attentive.
Attentive. Be attentive during the lesson.
Be attentive during the lesson.
Be attentive during the lesson. He is an attentive listener.
He is an attentive listener.
He is an attentive listener. Be careful not to make a mistake.
Be careful not to make a mistake.
Be careful not to make a mistake.
Distratto.
Distracted.
Distracted.
Distracted. Today I am very distracted.
Today I am very distracted.
Today I am very distracted. The distracted student does not listen.
The distracted student does not listen.
The distracted student does not listen. Don't be distracted.
Don't be distracted.
Don't be distracted.
Concentrato.
Focused.
Focused.
Focused. You need to be focused to study.
You need to be focused to study.
You need to be focused to study. Stay focused on the task.
Stay focused on the task.
Stay focused on the task. He has a very focused gaze.
He has a very focused gaze.
He has a very focused gaze.
Educato.
Polite.
Polite.
Polite. He is a very polite child.
He is a very polite child.
He is a very polite child. Be polite to the teacher.
Be polite to the teacher.
Be polite to the teacher. A polite answer.
A polite answer.
A polite answer.
Maleducato.
Rude.
Rude.
Rude. It is rude to interrupt.
It is rude to interrupt.
It is rude to interrupt. Don't be rude.
Don't be rude.
Don't be rude. Rude behavior.
Rude behavior.
Rude behavior.
Disubbidiente.
Disobedient.
Disobedient.
Disobedient. The disobedient student was scolded.
The disobedient student was scolded.
The disobedient student was scolded. Don't be disobedient.
Don't be disobedient.
Don't be disobedient. A disobedient attitude.
A disobedient attitude.
A disobedient attitude.
Ribelle.
Rebellious.
Rebellious.
Rebellious. The rebellious teenager does not follow the rules.
The rebellious teenager does not follow the rules.
The rebellious teenager does not follow the rules. Sometimes he acts rebellious.
Sometimes he acts rebellious.
Sometimes he acts rebellious. A rebellious spirit.
A rebellious spirit.
A rebellious spirit.
Sicuro di sé.
Confident.
Confident.
Confident. She is a confident student.
She is a confident student.
She is a confident student. He speaks in a confident manner.
He speaks in a confident manner.
He speaks in a confident manner. He shows a confident attitude.
He shows a confident attitude.
He shows a confident attitude.
Creativo.
Creative.
Creative.
Creative. It is a very creative assignment.
It is a very creative assignment.
It is a very creative assignment. You have a creative mind.
You have a creative mind.
You have a creative mind. A creative solution to the problem.
A creative solution to the problem.
A creative solution to the problem.
Severo.
Strict.
Strict.
Strict. The teacher is very strict.
The teacher is very strict.
The teacher is very strict. A strict rule.
A strict rule.
A strict rule. He is strict but fair.
He is strict but fair.
He is strict but fair.
Indulgente.
Lenient.
Lenient.
Lenient. The new teacher is more lenient.
The new teacher is more lenient.
The new teacher is more lenient. A lenient evaluation.
A lenient evaluation.
A lenient evaluation. He is a lenient father.
He is a lenient father.
He is a lenient father.
Ripassare.
Demanding.
Demanding.
Demanding. The professor is very demanding.
The professor is very demanding.
The professor is very demanding. A demanding task.
A demanding task.
A demanding task. He is demanding with himself.
He is demanding with himself.
He is demanding with himself.
Paziente.
Patient.
Patient.
Patient. The teacher is very patient.
The teacher is very patient.
The teacher is very patient. Be patient with your classmates.
Be patient with your classmates.
Be patient with your classmates. A patient explanation.
A patient explanation.
A patient explanation.
Impaziente.
Impatient.
Impatient.
Impatient. The student is impatient to finish.
The student is impatient to finish.
The student is impatient to finish. Don't be impatient.
Don't be impatient.
Don't be impatient. An impatient wait.
An impatient wait.
An impatient wait.
Giusto.
Fair.
Fair.
Fair. The evaluation is fair.
The evaluation is fair.
The evaluation is fair. The teacher is always fair.
The teacher is always fair.
The teacher is always fair. A fair decision.
A fair decision.
A fair decision.
Ingiusto.
Unfair.
Unfair.
Unfair. The grade seems unfair to me.
The grade seems unfair to me.
The grade seems unfair to me. An unfair punishment.
An unfair punishment.
An unfair punishment. It is unfair not to give everyone a chance.
It is unfair not to give everyone a chance.
It is unfair not to give everyone a chance.
Impegnativo.
Challenging.
Challenging.
Challenging. This course is very challenging.
This course is very challenging.
This course is very challenging. A challenging assignment.
A challenging assignment.
A challenging assignment. A challenging challenge.
A challenging challenge.
A challenging challenge.
Semplice.
Simple.
Simple.
Simple. The question is simple.
The question is simple.
The question is simple. A simple explanation.
A simple explanation.
A simple explanation. A simple exercise.
A simple exercise.
A simple exercise.
Complesso.
Complex.
Complex.
Complex. The topic is complex.
The topic is complex.
The topic is complex. A complex problem.
A complex problem.
A complex problem. A complex structure.
A complex structure.
A complex structure.
Avanzato.
Advanced.
Advanced.
Advanced. This is an advanced course.
This is an advanced course.
This is an advanced course. An advanced level of English.
An advanced level of English.
An advanced level of English. Advanced technology.
Advanced technology.
Advanced technology.
Basilare.
Basic.
Basic.
Basic. The teacher checks attendance every day.
The teacher checks attendance every day.
The teacher checks attendance every day. A basic knowledge.
A basic knowledge.
A basic knowledge. Basic concepts of mathematics.
Basic concepts of mathematics.
Basic concepts of mathematics.
Elementare.
Elementary.
Elementary.
Elementary. He attends elementary school.
He attends elementary school.
He attends elementary school. An elementary problem.
An elementary problem.
An elementary problem. An elementary level course.
An elementary level course.
An elementary level course.
Perfetto.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Perfect. Your assignment is perfect.
Your assignment is perfect.
Your assignment is perfect. A perfect pronunciation.
A perfect pronunciation.
A perfect pronunciation. A perfect grade.
A perfect grade.
A perfect grade.
Eccellente.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Excellent. He did an excellent job.
He did an excellent job.
He did an excellent job. An excellent result.
An excellent result.
An excellent result. An excellent student.
An excellent student.
An excellent student.
Noioso.
Boring.
Boring.
Boring. The lesson is boring.
The lesson is boring.
The lesson is boring. A boring book.
A boring book.
A boring book. A boring assignment.
A boring assignment.
A boring assignment.
Interessante.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Interesting. History is very interesting.
History is very interesting.
History is very interesting. An interesting film.
An interesting film.
An interesting film. An interesting topic.
An interesting topic.
An interesting topic.
Emozionante.
Exciting.
Exciting.
Exciting. The school trip was exciting.
The school trip was exciting.
The school trip was exciting. An exciting match.
An exciting match.
An exciting match. Exciting news.
Exciting news.
Exciting news.
Utile.
Useful.
Useful.
Useful. This dictionary is very useful.
This dictionary is very useful.
This dictionary is very useful. Useful advice.
Useful advice.
Useful advice. A useful lesson.
A useful lesson.
A useful lesson.
Inutile.
Useless.
Useless.
Useless. This information is useless.
This information is useless.
This information is useless. A useless effort.
A useless effort.
A useless effort. A useless discussion.
A useless discussion.
A useless discussion.
Pratico.
Practical.
Practical.
Practical. This course is very practical.
This course is very practical.
This course is very practical. A practical exercise.
A practical exercise.
A practical exercise. Practical knowledge.
Practical knowledge.
Practical knowledge.
Teorico.
Theoretical.
Theoretical.
Theoretical. The lesson is too theoretical.
The lesson is too theoretical.
The lesson is too theoretical. A theoretical approach.
A theoretical approach.
A theoretical approach. Theoretical knowledge.
Theoretical knowledge.
Theoretical knowledge.
Pesante.
Heavy.
Heavy.
Heavy. The backpack is very heavy.
The backpack is very heavy.
The backpack is very heavy. A heavy book.
A heavy book.
A heavy book. A heavy workload.
A heavy workload.
A heavy workload.
Leggero.
Light.
Light.
Light. The school bag is light today.
The school bag is light today.
The school bag is light today. A light meal.
A light meal.
A light meal. A light pen.
A light pen.
A light pen.
Affilato.
Sharp.
Sharp.
Sharp. The pencil is well sharpened.
The pencil is well sharpened.
The pencil is well sharpened. A sharp blade.
A sharp blade.
A sharp blade. A sharp point.
A sharp point.
A sharp point.
Spuntato.
Dull.
Dull.
Dull. This pencil is dull.
This pencil is dull.
This pencil is dull. A dull knife.
A dull knife.
A dull knife. A dull point.
A dull point.
A dull point.
Smussato.
Blunt.
Blunt.
Blunt. The pencil sharpener is blunt.
The pencil sharpener is blunt.
The pencil sharpener is blunt. A blunt corner.
A blunt corner.
A blunt corner. A blunt blade.
A blunt blade.
A blunt blade.
Spesso.
Thick.
Thick.
Thick. The history book is very thick.
The history book is very thick.
The history book is very thick. A thick cover.
A thick cover.
A thick cover. A thick notebook.
A thick notebook.
A thick notebook.
Sottile.
Thin.
Thin.
Thin. The notebook is thin.
The notebook is thin.
The notebook is thin. A thin pencil.
A thin pencil.
A thin pencil. A thin sheet of paper.
A thin sheet of paper.
A thin sheet of paper.
Vuoto.
Empty.
Empty.
Empty. My pencil case is empty.
My pencil case is empty.
My pencil case is empty. The classroom is empty.
The classroom is empty.
The classroom is empty. An empty bottle.
An empty bottle.
An empty bottle.
Pieno.
Full.
Full.
Full. The wastebasket is full of paper.
The wastebasket is full of paper.
The wastebasket is full of paper. The classroom is full of students.
The classroom is full of students.
The classroom is full of students. A full glass.
A full glass.
A full glass.
Affollato.
Crowded.
Crowded.
Crowded. The hallway is crowded.
The hallway is crowded.
The hallway is crowded. A crowded class.
A crowded class.
A crowded class. A crowded cafeteria.
A crowded cafeteria.
A crowded cafeteria.
Rumoroso.
Noisy.
Noisy.
Noisy. The class is noisy today.
The class is noisy today.
The class is noisy today. A noisy environment.
A noisy environment.
A noisy environment. A noisy student.
A noisy student.
A noisy student.
Silenzioso.
Silent.
Silent.
Silent. The library is silent.
The library is silent.
The library is silent. Be silent during the test.
Be silent during the test.
Be silent during the test. Silent work.
Silent work.
Silent work.
Obbligatorio.
Mandatory.
Mandatory.
Mandatory. Physical education is mandatory.
Physical education is mandatory.
Physical education is mandatory. A mandatory course.
A mandatory course.
A mandatory course. Attendance is mandatory.
Attendance is mandatory.
Attendance is mandatory.
Facoltativo.
Optional.
Optional.
Optional. This course is optional.
This course is optional.
This course is optional. An optional assignment.
An optional assignment.
An optional assignment. Participation is optional.
Participation is optional.
Participation is optional.
Volontario.
Voluntary.
Voluntary.
Voluntary. Voluntary work is rewarding.
Voluntary work is rewarding.
Voluntary work is rewarding. I am a volunteer in the library.
I am a volunteer in the library.
I am a volunteer in the library. A voluntary contribution.
A voluntary contribution.
A voluntary contribution.
Accademico.
Academic.
Academic.
Academic. The academic year starts in September.
The academic year starts in September.
The academic year starts in September. An academic success.
An academic success.
An academic success. An academic title.
An academic title.
An academic title.
Educativo.
Educational.
Educational.
Educational. This game is very educational.
This game is very educational.
This game is very educational. An educational video.
An educational video.
An educational video. An educational experience.
An educational experience.
An educational experience.
Alfabetizzato. Alfabetizzata.
Literate.
Literate.
Literate. The student is literate and reads well.
The student is literate and reads well.
The student is literate and reads well. In this school, all the pupils are literate.
In this school, all the pupils are literate.
In this school, all the pupils are literate. It is important to be literate to study.
It is important to be literate to study.
It is important to be literate to study.
Analfabeta.
Illiterate.
Illiterate.
Illiterate. The teacher helps the illiterate students.
The teacher helps the illiterate students.
The teacher helps the illiterate students. Without school, one risks becoming illiterate.
Without school, one risks becoming illiterate.
Without school, one risks becoming illiterate. This program teaches illiterate people to read.
This program teaches illiterate people to read.
This program teaches illiterate people to read.
Fluente.
Fluent.
Fluent.
Fluent. Maria speaks English fluently.
Maria speaks English fluently.
Maria speaks English fluently. The professor is fluent in 3 languages.
The professor is fluent in 3 languages.
The professor is fluent in 3 languages. To be fluent, you must practice a lot.
To be fluent, you must practice a lot.
To be fluent, you must practice a lot.
Formale.
Formal.
Formal.
Formal. The letter to the school is very formal.
The letter to the school is very formal.
The letter to the school is very formal. We use formal language in class.
We use formal language in class.
We use formal language in class. The teacher has a formal tone of voice.
The teacher has a formal tone of voice.
The teacher has a formal tone of voice.
Informale.
Informal.
Informal.
Informal. The messages between classmates are informal.
The messages between classmates are informal.
The messages between classmates are informal. During break time, the language is informal.
During break time, the language is informal.
During break time, the language is informal. The teacher is sometimes informal with us.
The teacher is sometimes informal with us.
The teacher is sometimes informal with us.
Educato. Educata.
Well-behaved.
Well-behaved.
Well-behaved. The child is very well-behaved in class.
The child is very well-behaved in class.
The child is very well-behaved in class. Well-behaved students listen to the teacher.
Well-behaved students listen to the teacher.
Well-behaved students listen to the teacher. It is important to be well-behaved at school.
It is important to be well-behaved at school.
It is important to be well-behaved at school.
Disciplinato. Disciplinata.
Disciplined.
Disciplined.
Disciplined. The class is disciplined and quiet.
The class is disciplined and quiet.
The class is disciplined and quiet. A disciplined student does the homework.
A disciplined student does the homework.
A disciplined student does the homework. The athlete is very disciplined in his studies.
The athlete is very disciplined in his studies.
The athlete is very disciplined in his studies.
Rispettoso. Rispettosa.
Respectful.
Respectful.
Respectful. We are respectful towards the teachers.
We are respectful towards the teachers.
We are respectful towards the teachers. A good pupil is respectful of classmates.
A good pupil is respectful of classmates.
A good pupil is respectful of classmates. One must be respectful of the school rules.
One must be respectful of the school rules.
One must be respectful of the school rules.
Cooperativo. Cooperativa.
Cooperative.
Cooperative.
Cooperative. The work group is very cooperative.
The work group is very cooperative.
The work group is very cooperative. During the project, we were cooperative.
During the project, we were cooperative.
During the project, we were cooperative. A cooperative attitude helps the class.
A cooperative attitude helps the class.
A cooperative attitude helps the class.
Ubbidiente.
Obedient.
Obedient.
Obedient. The children are obedient with the teacher.
The children are obedient with the teacher.
The children are obedient with the teacher. An obedient student follows instructions.
An obedient student follows instructions.
An obedient student follows instructions. It is necessary to be obedient during the lesson.
It is necessary to be obedient during the lesson.
It is necessary to be obedient during the lesson.
Responsabile.
Responsible.
Responsible.
Responsible. The student is responsible for his materials.
The student is responsible for his materials.
The student is responsible for his materials. We assign tasks to responsible students.
We assign tasks to responsible students.
We assign tasks to responsible students. You must be responsible for your duties.
You must be responsible for your duties.
You must be responsible for your duties.
Affidabile.
Reliable.
Reliable.
Reliable. My deskmate is very reliable.
My deskmate is very reliable.
My deskmate is very reliable. A reliable secretary organizes everything.
A reliable secretary organizes everything.
A reliable secretary organizes everything. For group work, a reliable person is needed.
For group work, a reliable person is needed.
For group work, a reliable person is needed.
Onesto. Onesta.
Honest.
Honest.
Honest. It is important to be honest during tests.
It is important to be honest during tests.
It is important to be honest during tests. The pupil is honest and admits the mistake.
The pupil is honest and admits the mistake.
The pupil is honest and admits the mistake. Honest behavior is always appreciated.
Honest behavior is always appreciated.
Honest behavior is always appreciated.
Calmo. Calma.
Calm.
Calm.
Calm. The library is a calm place to study.
The library is a calm place to study.
The library is a calm place to study. After break, the class is calm.
After break, the class is calm.
After break, the class is calm. The teacher asks us to remain calm.
The teacher asks us to remain calm.
The teacher asks us to remain calm.
Disponibile.
Helpful.
Helpful.
Helpful. The professor is available for questions.
The professor is available for questions.
The professor is available for questions. I am available to help classmates.
I am available to help classmates.
I am available to help classmates. A helpful student offers his help.
A helpful student offers his help.
A helpful student offers his help.
Gentile.
Kind.
Kind.
Kind. The teacher is always kind to us.
The teacher is always kind to us.
The teacher is always kind to us. A kind gesture improves the day.
A kind gesture improves the day.
A kind gesture improves the day. Be kind to the new student.
Be kind to the new student.
Be kind to the new student.
Premuroso. Premurosa.
Considerate.
Considerate.
Considerate. The classmate is considerate and shares notes.
The classmate is considerate and shares notes.
The classmate is considerate and shares notes. A considerate friend helps you if you are in trouble.
A considerate friend helps you if you are in trouble.
A considerate friend helps you if you are in trouble. The teacher is considerate with those who are sick.
The teacher is considerate with those who are sick.
The teacher is considerate with those who are sick.
Attivo. Attiva.
Active.
Active.
Active. The student is active during discussions.
The student is active during discussions.
The student is active during discussions. I participate actively in science lessons.
I participate actively in science lessons.
I participate actively in science lessons. An active pupil learns more.
An active pupil learns more.
An active pupil learns more.
Entusiasta.
Enthusiastic.
Enthusiastic.
Enthusiastic. We are enthusiastic about the school trip.
We are enthusiastic about the school trip.
We are enthusiastic about the school trip. The teacher is enthusiastic about our progress.
The teacher is enthusiastic about our progress.
The teacher is enthusiastic about our progress. Enthusiastic applause greeted the winner.
Enthusiastic applause greeted the winner.
Enthusiastic applause greeted the winner.
Motivato. Motivata.
Motivated.
Motivated.
Motivated. The student is motivated to learn.
The student is motivated to learn.
The student is motivated to learn. The class is motivated to do well.
The class is motivated to do well.
The class is motivated to do well. A motivated teacher inspires the pupils.
A motivated teacher inspires the pupils.
A motivated teacher inspires the pupils.
Puntuale.
Punctual.
Punctual.
Punctual. The students must be punctual.
The students must be punctual.
The students must be punctual. The lesson starts with the punctual teacher.
The lesson starts with the punctual teacher.
The lesson starts with the punctual teacher. Arriving punctually is a sign of respect.
Arriving punctually is a sign of respect.
Arriving punctually is a sign of respect.
Maturo. Matura.
Mature.
Mature.
Mature. His behavior in class is very mature.
His behavior in class is very mature.
His behavior in class is very mature. At 15, some boys are already mature.
At 15, some boys are already mature.
At 15, some boys are already mature. A mature decision requires reflection.
A mature decision requires reflection.
A mature decision requires reflection.
Immaturo. Immature.
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 Immature. That comment was immature.
That comment was immature.
That comment was immature. Sometimes children are immature.
Sometimes children are immature.
Sometimes children are immature. Immature behavior disrupts the lesson.
Immature behavior disrupts the lesson.
Immature behavior disrupts the lesson.
Irresponsabile.
Irresponsible.
Irresponsible.
Irresponsible. Forgetting homework is irresponsible.
Forgetting homework is irresponsible.
Forgetting homework is irresponsible. An irresponsible student does not study.
An irresponsible student does not study.
An irresponsible student does not study. Don't be irresponsible with school supplies.
Don't be irresponsible with school supplies.
Don't be irresponsible with school supplies.
Dishonesto. Disonesta.
Dishonest.
Dishonest.
Dishonest. Copying is a dishonest act.
Copying is a dishonest act.
Copying is a dishonest act. A dishonest pupil lies to the teacher.
A dishonest pupil lies to the teacher.
A dishonest pupil lies to the teacher. We do not accept dishonest behavior.
We do not accept dishonest behavior.
We do not accept dishonest behavior.
Disturbatore. Disturbatrice.
Disruptive.
Disruptive.
Disruptive. The disruptive student always talks.
The disruptive student always talks.
The disruptive student always talks. Disruptive behavior interrupts the lesson.
Disruptive behavior interrupts the lesson.
Disruptive behavior interrupts the lesson. The disruptive boy was reprimanded.
The disruptive boy was reprimanded.
The disruptive boy was reprimanded.
Aggressivo. Aggressiva.
Aggressive.
Aggressive.
Aggressive. Aggressive language is not permitted.
Aggressive language is not permitted.
Aggressive language is not permitted. The student has an aggressive reaction.
The student has an aggressive reaction.
The student has an aggressive reaction. The teacher calms the aggressive pupil.
The teacher calms the aggressive pupil.
The teacher calms the aggressive pupil.
Polemico. Polemica.
Argumentative.
Argumentative.
Argumentative. The argumentative student always argues.
The argumentative student always argues.
The argumentative student always argues. We avoid an argumentative tone in class.
We avoid an argumentative tone in class.
We avoid an argumentative tone in class. An argumentative question creates tension.
An argumentative question creates tension.
An argumentative question creates tension.
Sconsiderato. Sconsiderata.
Reckless.
Reckless.
Reckless. Running in the corridors is reckless.
Running in the corridors is reckless.
Running in the corridors is reckless. A reckless student does not think of others.
A reckless student does not think of others.
A reckless student does not think of others. A reckless gesture can hurt.
A reckless gesture can hurt.
A reckless gesture can hurt.